I kind of said that in a different order, but it's fine. Streams are popped. And we are like we are in the middle. We just got like 3 pallets of product delivered, so we're the boys are giving me trouble right now because I magically am over here starting the live stream. Also, I think Disneyland just showed up too. I'm gonna roll through a few of these orders here. Bry, I got you for 1-on-1 WNBA. I got you for Disneyland and the Detroit Tigers and Gilded Baseball. Burrito, I got you for the Ducks and Series 2 Hockey. McCluskey, I got you for the Diamondbacks and Gilded. Buckner, I got you for Disneyland. McDog, 3 in Baller Closer 2. And 2 in Baller Closer 2, which I think leaves like 2, 610. And then, like I said, today is the day of we are going to mow down the site. We're going to have some fun today. Get after it. Topps Chrome All-America going first as soon as Baller Closer 2. And then 1-in-1 basketball on the site. That is the 4th of the case. No kaboom yet. Honestly, Kelsey Plum patch auto is the biggest hit of the case so far. So let that be your info. Okay? That is wild. It's an absolutely beautiful product. So far, we have not hit anything huge whatsoever. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, I went for the mute. I got it. All right, let me go wash my hands real quick because I caught that one. Sick. Wash the hands, grab a water, and we'll be off and running. All right. Disneyland in the house. There it is. All but one delivery done for the day, which is nice. Peyton, last two and baller closer two. Let's go. Woo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to send out the notification for Topps Chrome All American. 14,697. Okay. Sweet. Here we go. All right, here we go. Top spot gets the final spot in Topps Chrome All American basketball. Whoa, I'm like disappearing today. 2, 3, and 4 get a spot into 101 WNBA. 3 times on the random. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, okay. It looked crazier up top. Kevin, Topps Chrome. Give me a second here. Kevin, Topps Chrome. That's 1. And then Kevin, Dog, and Peyton. There we go. Kevin, Dog, and Peyton. Kevin, Dog, Peyton, WNBA. Oh, hold on. 1 and 1. We're kaboom hunting, by the way. That's box 4 from the case. No kaboom, no logo women, nothing, honestly, nothing weird at all. And then also, McDog, you still also get an insurance pack. So there you have it. All American Chrome coming up next. McDog on the pack. I'll grab that. Let me get the numbers here. Let's go, Mac. I got some good vibes today, guys. I'm just telling you. Good things today. We here in the office, we've been crushing it today. Just knocking out to-do lists. Said it's very good vibes. Vibes high. Vibes high. We had like St. Patty's Day parade that was throwing wrenches in our delivery schedules and all that kind of stuff. And we're like, you know what? We're gonna power through. We're gonna control what we can control. And that's what we're a boom or bust, baby. All right, 2, 6, 10. Also, Disneyland just in. Shout out to our local shop who made that happen. Did some product swap to get us some Disneyland for you guys today. How about that? All right, 697 coming up. Or something. I'm not sure why I'm like disappearing on this stream today. All right, McDog, let's get weird. Let's get weird. Ooh, Yamal. 199, Lamine Yamal, McDog. And Vernal Brown the third to 99, rated prospect. Weird is good. I heard that Lamine Yamal guy is okay. You had me at Yamal. All right, here we go. Hoop Dreams. This is going to be fun. Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14,697 Topps Chrome All-American Basketball. Serial number, full case. Let's do this thing. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, and 3. Remember, last digit of the left serial number. All right. And then any non-numbered card, it's first letter, first name. Simple as that, alphanumerically. M would go to the 3 spot. That's the 13th letter of the alphabet. 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 0. Down to 3. And over to the list. Here we go. McDog 0, Mark 9, Escalante 7, Pat 1 and 5, Kevin 6, McDog 8, Mac 2 and 4, and Mark 3. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. What are the first names of, like, so you got the Kansas guy, the DeBensa, I don't know if I'm saying his name right. LeBron. So Jason Tatum 0 spot, LeBron 2 spot. I'm just talking about a non-numbered, obviously. Dibbansa. Dibbansa? Feels right. Dibbansa? Okay. Dibbansa. Nailed it. Nailed it. And then I think it's 2 left in WNBA for the, I think it's a 4th. Yeah, the 4th WNBA. But guys, it is wipe the site day. All right. First name A something. It is wipe the site day. We're breaking it all. Mojo all the way around, baby. Let's make it a great Tuesday, all right? Don't tell Sawyer, but everything ships on this. Everything ships. Well, how about we start off with a 19 of 50 Michael Brown Jr. 9 spot is Mark M. Stempowski. 19 of 50 gold auto. Those are great looking. Like kind of street ball vibes, you know? Sorry, I'm getting organized so I like setting out serials as we go just so I can visualize it. Bryn McGoffey, 180 of 199. 0 is going to McDog. That there. Next up, Grace Knox. That's the 7 spot on the, is that the McFlurry? The McFlurry refractor. Okay, so McFlurries aren't numbered. 7 spot, Escalante. And then that's just a regular refractor, regular insert. Okay, just kind of getting on top of it here. This is an all gas, no brakes kind of product then, eh? All right, should we do 2 off the back? So the autos are on the front. So maybe we do this and then it should be an auto, right? So 3 of the 4 packs have an auto. 106 of 150. Nate Ament. R. Cavan, 6 spot. Which goes there. Jalia Davis, Jalia, 0 spot. I know that. McDog. Nate. The Kaya Johnson prospect. And here we go. I don't know if it's an auto, but it's orange maybe? Marcus Smart auto. Legend auto. I'm just double checking. Yeah, that's a 3-spot. 3-spot. Marcus M. Stempkowski. Legends auto. I'm guessing that's like the regular refractor for that card. It looks kind of orangey, but I'm guessing that's like the design of that card is just a little orangey. Just a little orangey. Jalen Harrelson, 50 of 150 going to McDog. 50 of 150. Eric Reeb, 5-spot. Going to Pat on the McFlurry parallel. Then might be another same as the other one, maybe. Ron Holland, Legends Auto. That is the 8-spot McDog. I love the design of this. It reminds me of Topps Chrome basketball when they had the that standing on the center court with their logo, you know? 8-spot. 8-spot. Big A, it's DeBonsa and the dude from Kansas, LeBron James, obviously. And then there's a couple on the women's side that are actually pretty big. This is a McDonald's parallel. Dwight Howard, 85 of 199. 85 of 199. That's going to Pat. And then Haley Swain, 8-spot on the McFlurry parallel. Andra. Oh, there's AJ. AJ DeBonsa. 1-spot. Pat on the refractor. And then this is the McDonald's. I'm guessing non-auto here. So this is going to be the 1-pack without an auto. Zy Harwell on the Golden Arches parallel, we'll call it. I don't know. 6-spot. 6-spot. Going to R. Cabin. That is 1 box. That felt like it went on forever. That was 1 box. That's kind of crazy. And then seeing thick cards get excited because the patch autos can be crazy in this. Addy Deal, 28 of 199. Yes. 28 of 199, 8-spot. Duh. McDog. And then Dariana Alexander McFlurry parallel for the 4-spot. Autograph. Jalen Harrelson. Jalen Harrelson auto. Winning tags. 0-spot, McDog. Yours on the refractor auto. Jalen Harrelson. Is that a red? I feel like we got to save the red, right? I got McKeer, 1-spot on the McFlurry. Feels like we got to save the red. This is the Golden Arches. Eric Reeb, 5-spot. Golden Arches, that's going to Pat. And then feels very red. Oh, it is not. It is, well, I mean, it is, but it's a red lava. Numbered 111 and 125, Darren Peterson. Isn't that the dude out of Kansas? Is that him? 111 of 125, Darren Peterson. It feels right, but I could be wrong on that. Grady Dick, 81 of 150. 1-spot is Pat Friolet. Alaya Chavez, I think she is one of the big ones on the women's side. 1-spot, McFlurry parallel. Auto, Jaren Jackson Jr., 5 of 50. Going to Pat Friolet, 5 of 50. Jaren Jackson Jr. on the auto. Yep, Triple J. Easiest auto ever. Yeah, so here's another of the red lavas or whatever you want to call them. Chris Sinek Jr., 84 of 125. That 4-spot is going to Mac. Rip Hamilton, McFlurry parallel, 8-spot McDog. Ooh, 38 of 50. That's nasty. Alaya Chavez, 38 of 50 on the gold Prospect Paths insert. McDog, 38 of 50. 61 of 99. Kalen Carroll, the 1 spot. 61 of 99. Pat Friolet. Yours. That is only 2 boxes. It is just a all gas, no brakes kind of deal. I keep getting duped by these. I'm not sure what this other thing. So this could be interesting. I don't know what it is, but 93 of 125. Quentin Grimes. 93 of 125. 3 spot. Mark. Then we got AJ again on the McFlurry parallel. Let's go, Pat. McFlurry AJ. Jalen Harrelson, 0 spot. Chris Sinek Jr., 3 spot on the refractor. And then, is this like a downtown or something? Look at this. Oh, ew. Alaya, I might be saying her name wrong. I'm going to say Alaya Chavez West. Alaya Chavez, I said West, it's on the sign. Billboard Inc. Hards, is that Hards? No, it's a sticker, but it looks, you can't even tell. 1 spot. Pat Friolet. Those are incredible. Billboard Inc. Alaya Chavez. Pat. The 1 spot on that one. That's sick. That is sick. Oh, Big A being mean in the chat. What are we doing? Sean Abayev, 4 of 15. 4 of 15. That one's going to Mac. 4 out of 15. Denia Prawl, 4 spot. McFlurry. Leah Macy. Golden Arches parallel of Grace Knox, 7 spot. Escalante. That's almost as bad as Kip yesterday, Big A. Oh, this is, I think, a hard signed auto here, guys. These are the hard signs. 30 of 199. Amari Stoudemire, McDog, 0 spot. Nicola Bundalo, 4 spot on the McFlurry parallel. Probably a gold. Or just a refractor. Just a refractor. Koa Pete. Spot top recruits. All right, I think this is the hard signs. Oh, yes, it is. Jordan Spicer. Spicer? Hey, McDog. They're called Event Auto, I think. Yeah, Event Auto. She's a local. She's a local here out of Lutheran High School and went to K-State. Hard sign. McDog, yours. Got parallels for days. Oh, I think we have another one of those graffiti autos. Braden Burries, 50 of 199. McDog, that 0 spot is eaten. Nate Ament, 4 spot on McFlurry. And then I think we're going to find out. Those are incredible, man. Emily Skinner, 61 of 99. Holy cow. Pat, 61 of 99. Emily Skinner on the Billboard Inc. Auto Green. That set is phenomenal. That is only 3 boxes? What are we talking about? That is crazy. 3 boxes. Tyrese Maxey, 32 of 150. Mac. Nicola, 4 spot on the McFlurry. These are freaking incredible. Michael Brown Jr., Billboard Inc., 3 spot. Mark, Michael Brown Jr., 3 spot. Also, guys, I forgot to mention when I went live. Make sure to check your email. I sent out an email last night. We got something different here that we haven't seen yet. Check your email. Our NCAA tournament bracket group link was sent out via email, and it's in our Facebook group. But sent the email last night. Jalen Harrelson, 72 of 99. I'll drop it in chat later too. 72 and 99. Remind me after this break just in case you don't get the emails or whatever. Jarris Walker McFlurry, 0 spot. Look at this. Oh, that's sick. Where hype becomes legacy, Caleb Wilson. That's a sick one. I think he's hurt right now, but North Carolina? Am I right on that? Caleb Wilson, 3 spot. He's a big one. Where hype becomes legacy. That's going to M. Stempowski. First one we've seen, I believe, unless I'm blind. And McDonald's Golden Arches, Dania Prawl. Dania. Ooh. I think we have an... Oh, shoot. I didn't even see this one coming. Out of 5. Nyla Brooks, 4 of 5. Red. Nyla Brooks. Mac. Bang. 4 of 5. Jaren Jackson on the McFlurry, 0 spot. Zakiah Johnson, 6 spot. And then here we go. Orange. I think it's one of those orange graffiti. Alexandra Eschmeyer, 3 of 15, Mark. 3 of 15. Eschmeyer, orange. Billboard Inc. Those are fan-freaking-tastic. They did a great... You can't even tell. Like, it's a sticker auto on those ones. You can't even tell. Here's another hard sign. Ew. 5 of 25. Koa Pete. 5 of 25. Pat. Koa Pete on some sort of, like, tie-dye. I'm going to call it tie-dye. I think it's tie-dye. AJ. DeBansa. 1 spot. Pat on the McFlurry parallel. Eschmeyer. Oh, I guess I put up that Caleb Wilson. It was just a refractor of an insert we've already seen, but it's okay. It can hang out there until we get a replacement, even though I'll replace with that out of 5. Emily Skinner, 5 spot. Hard signed auto, Pat. Emily Skinner, hard signed auto. Then we're going 4 of 5, red, bank, Caleb to the 3, bank, got that. This is crazy. That is only 4 boxes. I mean, I'll take it for a backup for sure, Big A. No doubt. Ultimately doesn't really matter, but we'll take it. I'm not mad about it. What's up, Felky? Oh, we are eating, Felky. We are eating right now. Jordan Spicer, 81 of 125, 1 spot. That's going to Pat. Michael Brown Jr., 3 spot on the McFlurry. Oh, well, how about a Golden Arches auto? 39 of 75, Mark. Michael Brown Jr. Golden Arch Billboard Inc. That's actually pretty sick. I didn't know you could hit the auto parallel of the Golden Arch on the insert. Pretty sweet. I was expecting just a parallel there. This is probably a parallel. Juju! 43 of 75, Juju Watkins. 3 spot. Mark. Hillel Ware, 1 spot on the McFlurry. Jelia Davis, 0 spot. Golden Arch parallel, McDog. Felky, yeah, it is a loaded product. Ooh, is that gold? 24.50 Grace Knox. True gold, 24.50. That's going to Mac. Koa Pete McFlurry, 1 spot. AJ, 1 spot on the refractor. 5 of 25 top recruits gold. Kalen Carroll. 5 of 25 gold. That's going to Pat. And then Derek Lively, 67 of 99 Escalante on the Legend Auto. 67 of 99 Lively. All right, we got another Billboard Inc. Marcus Smart, 74 of 150. 74 of 150. Bryn McGoffey, 2 spot on the McFlurry. All right, Billboard Inc. Here we go. Isla McDowell, 39/99. 39/99. Mark. All right, box 6. Oh, Lively, yeah. Lively, just injury prone now. At least he gets to be a McDonald's All-American legend, you know what I mean? Braden Burries, 11/125. 11/125, Pat. Quentin Grimes, 7-spot McFlurry. Chris Cynic Jr. Laura Somfy. 2-spot. Golden Arches. Jarris Walker, numbered 8/50, McDog. True Gold, 8/50, Jarris Walker. Chris Cynic Jr., 3-spot. 1, 2, 3. I believe it's a Billboard Ink Refractor Auto. Jelia Davis. McDog. Billboard Ink Auto. 0-spot. Billboard, man, I love these Billboard Inks. Keep bringing them. 121/150, Addy Deal. 121/150, 1-spot. Haley Swain, 8-spot. McDog. Bang. Laura Somfay, 2-spot. Billboard Ink. Mac. 2-spot. Everyone getting Billboard Inks, man. They are sharing the love. What's it here? 125C. 95/125, Aliana Morris. 95/125, 5-spot. Braden Berry's 2-spot. McFlurry parallel. And I think this is a legend. Oh, what is this? 27/50. Mia Paldo. 27/50. 7 is Escalante. Winning Tags Auto. 7-spot. All right, halfway. Let me clean this. Hold on. All right, here we go. Back half. Back half. All right, we got a hard sign and an out of 5. Jeez. 5/5, Ron Holland. 5/5 going to Pat. Juwan Howard, McFlurry, 0-spot. All right, hard signed auto coming up. Koa Pete, 1-spot. Pat, hard signed auto. Event auto is what they're called. Michael Brown Jr., 84/150. 84/150. Mac. McFlurry, Leah Macy. Mac, 2-spot. Well, how about a Golden Arches of AJ? Pat, yours. Golden Arches of AJ. Another. Wait, I don't know what's going on with this one. Stuff is definitely out of order compared to what it has been. 85/99. 5-spot. Tyrese Maxey. Jordan Spicer. 0-spot for McDog. And then. Okay, it was just upside down base cards. All right, hard sign again. 2 in the same box, guys. Denia Prawl. 4-spot. Mac. Hard signed event auto. 2 in the same box. And we get a tag auto. Laura Somfy, 43/199. 3-spot is headed to Mark. Jason Tatum, McFlurry parallel going to McDog. Sean Abayev, 49/75, the 9 spot. M. Stempowski, the 9 spot. 49/75. Zy Harwell, 39/50. Mark. Rip Hamilton, 8 spot on the McFlurry parallel. McDowg. 13/75. Grace Knox. 3 spot. Mark. Winning tags auto, 3 spot. $96/150. Braden Burries, 6 spot. Kevin. Jarris Walker McFlurry, 0 spot. And auto, Haley Swain, 8 spot. McDowg. Billboard Inc. 8 spot. Elias Chavez, 25/199. 5 spots going to Pat. Dariana Alexander, 4 spot. 54/75. Darius Adams. 54, 4 spot going to Mac on the winning tags auto. Machines broke. 11/99. Caleb Wilson. Pat. Elias Chavez. McFlurry parallel Pat. And Eric Reeb. 5 spot. Golden Arches parallel. Going to Pat. All right, 5. Pat. I looked up right as I cut. Always. McDonald's ice cream machine always broke. JD Sarge, I got you for the Knicks. For the Knicks in finest basketball. Ooh, okay. A little orange Billboard ink here. Elias Chavez, 71/75, Pat. Chris Cynic Jr., 3 spot. Here we go. The last orange was out of 15, so we'll see here. Caleb Wilson, 13/15. Bang. Mark. 13/15, Caleb Wilson. Even Jaybird smacked the big hitty button on that one. Wilson to 15. Nate Ament, 52/199. 2 spot. 0, 1, 2. Grace Knox, 7 spot. McFlurry. And Golden Arches, Nicola Bundalo, 4 spot. All right, let's see a thickie. Let's see a thickie. Isla McDowell, 42/150. 42. 2 spot. Mac. Anthony Black, McFlurry, 1 spot. Ew. 16/25. Nyla Brooks. R. Kevin. 16/25. Tie-dye auto. Nyla Brooks. Kevin. Jordan Spicer, 71/199. 1 spot's going to Pat. I got McKeer, McFlurry. Bryn McGoffey, 2 spot. Billboard Inc. Peyton just like listing off names, just random just order of best opinion. But yes. Wait, we're taking our best order from someone who's usually like, are my teams any good? What are we doing here, Peyton? Is this a little role reversal? What are we doing? Where'd you copy and paste that from? AI? 50/75. AJ. 0 spot, McDog. How we feeling about that one? 50 of 75, AJ. I think our first numbered AJ. I believe so. Some parallels of them. I think that's the first numbered one. Kalen Carroll, 1 spot. Aliana Morris, 1 spot. Jaren Jackson, 21 of 150. Pat. Elia Chavez, man. She hitting. 1 spot. McFlurry. Pink. 79 of 99. Nate Ament. 79 of 99. 9 spot. Mark. 9 be eaten. I feel like this is a leaner. Brim McGoffey, 60 of 199, McDog. 60. Sienna Betts, 9 spot on the McFlurry, I think. And 13 of 75, Leah Macy, 3 spot. 13 of 75, Mark. Well, Elia Chavez again, 48 of 99, McDog. The number 1 lady in the product. Amari Bailey, 1 spot. Jarris Walker, Golden Arches, 0 spot, McDog. All right, so 2 to go here. And then there's 2 left on the next WNBA 101. As we fill those, we post another one. Yeah, thick cards are patch autos. And I believe on the patch autos they're game using this too. All right, here's a hard sign. Bundalo, 115 of 150, 5 spot. Emily Skinner, 5 spot. Darren Peterson Mack. Bang! Hard signed. Banger. This stuff is crazy. Like, it's just everything all over. Guys that are, and ladies, who are going into their tournaments. Easy money. 162 of 199. Denia Prawl. Mac, 2 spot. Elia Crump, 1 spot. Jaren Jackson Jr., Golden Arches. Jalen Harrelson, 39 of 50, 9 spot. Going to Mark. Eric Reeb, 5 spot. $19.99, Agat Makir. $19.99, 9 spot. Oh yeah, like I said, people I think go, oh, it's McDonald's. This stuff can't sell. It's just all American. Nope, it can. $14.99, Jarris Walker, Mac, Mia Paldo, 3 spot. Ooh, 24 of 25 here. Nicola Bundalo, tie-dye, 4 spot. Mac, that's disgusting. On the tie-dye. And Leah Macy, 2 spot. Mac. All right, here we go. So loads of out of 5. Honestly, more hard sign. I was not expecting this many of the hard signed autos. Almost 1 per box. Not quite, but almost. And then my favorite looking auto of the set is the one you get the most of. So bring it on. All right, box 12. Another hard sign. I mean, this is crazy. Addie Dial, 9 to 75, Mark. 9 to 75. Al Harrington, 1 spot. Jalen Harrelson McDog. 0 spot, hard sign. Jalen Harrelson. Yeah, this is beautiful. This is beautiful product. Darren Peterson, 84/99. Mac. Denia Prowl, 4 spot. Haley Swain, that's going to the 8 spot. McDog on the Golden Arches. All right, 2 to go. 2 to go. Braden Burries, 91/125. 1 spot going to Pat. Isla McDowell, 1 spot. McFlurry. And 1/99. Zakiah Johnson. 1/99. Pat. If I can get another case in, we will, Peyton. Another case in, we will. 119/199. 9 spot. Tatum. Mark. Ron Holland, McFlurry, 8 spot. And last hit, 58/99. Zy Harwell. McDog, 8 spot. To finish it off, absolutely beautiful freaking product. 14,697 Topps Chrome All-American. And I'll do my darndest to get one more in for you guys that we can rip here in the next week while tournament's going on. I think that's just a lot of people are looking for a lot of names during the tournament that it's beneficial. All right, Disneyland, 6 left that just came in the door. That's our 5th case at Disney. If you have not watched this product, that's our 5th case since Friday, guys. Unbelievable. The market, look, I don't have to understand why. Well, it's the biggest IP in the world, but the market for singles, insane, guys. All right. And then we are 3 teams away on Finest Basketball. Half case of hobby, Finest Basketball right here. 3 teams away from his cereal. I'm good with Dallas in the cereal. Okay. So let me clean this one up and let's just keep on keeping on, baby. Let's cook it up. Have some fun on this Tuesday. Peyton, I got you for 1 in the next 1-1 WNBA. So that is the 4th box of the case. Plum patch auto, biggest hit by far of the case. Which, yeah. Which means we got some action coming, baby. No kaboom. Said, oh, just there's a fan blowing, and just the second they were exposed, they got blown. Bangity bang. Here. Let me see. Disney's here. Museum's there. I'll grab Gilded. 1-1 left. I'll grab Gilded. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Freaking FedEx just showed up late. Pat, I got you for the last spot in 1-1. 1-1 coming up next. All right, let's dance. 14,709. 1-1. What's up, Mark? Oh, McDonald's just finished, dude. You absolutely crushed it. Mark, you are you absolutely crushed McDonald's. Yep. Think you were I want to say you were 3-9 were your numbers, and you did very well. Quite frankly, most people did very well. It was incredible product. They absolutely crushed it. I mean, I can't predict that. I would say most people did just fine. I don't get into the pulling numbers out of my ass game that the whatnotters do. Dang. already sent that text. Yeah. $7.12. I'm going to put the next one that way. People that are in this one get first dibs on the next one. We are halfway through that 1-on-1 case. Here we go. Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14. Oops, I put 712 on this card. 709. 14709. 1-on-1, serial style. Let's go, baby. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. Pat down to Peyton. Peyton up to Pat. 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. 0 down to 5. 5 up to 0. Chasing logo patches, logo women, kabooms, the whole 9. Here we go. Pat 0, McDog 2, Pat 4, Navy Sailor 8, R. Kevin 9, Pat 1, Peyton 3, Bryce 6, Pat 7, and Peyton 5. Let's go. And then the next one just at the site, and then we'll like I said, we'll get into some closers. Like I said, today is all about just closing them up. Breaks that have been brewing for a day or two and just seeing what's been hiding from us. So finest basketball. We'll probably get a closer up next that has like some finest basketball teams and maybe a spot or two in the next 1-on-1. And we'll have some fun. All right, 14,709. Up to this point, this whole case, I think almost every box has had a base parallel on top. You can also just get like relics on top too, not just, so it's not limited to just base parallels, but so far this case has been base parallels up top. There's that. It's like a gold gold parallel. Gold parallel. Well, that's nice. Sophie Cunningham, 8 of 10 Navy Sailor. 8 of 10 Sophie. Nice card. Gold Cunningham. She sells. She sells. All right, here we go. First team signatures. 17/99. Cheryl Swoops, Pat. 17/99. Swoops acetate hard signed auto first team sigs. That's a solid box. That's probably our best box yet. The plum patch auto or the Swoops with the gold Cunningham. So next one is on the site. It's very smashable right now. Very smashable. 14,709. There you have it. Very, very, very much a no-brainer at this point. That one up. That goes there. That goes there. bang. Let me grab this. Where's my finest list here? And what I'm going to do is, like I said, we're going to just kind of systematically on the pick your teams. I'll just kind of one at a time. You guys already know on Disneyland, once we're down like under 5, see you later. That's like just easy work. Easy work. Finest and Gilded are tied, right? Okay. Oh, wrong screen. Sorry. I'm gonna get my team list for finest together, and then we'll get a closer that includes finest. Hawksnet. All right, perfect. Mac, I got you for Vancouver in Series 2 hockey. Oh, that's absolutely gorgeous. All right. So a top 6 closer is about to go up, and it is a thing of beauty. It is going to be in the top 6 in the 30s. Top 6 in the 30s. Done here, so that's one bad. All right, here comes 38.50. Top 6 win. Top 2 get into 1-on-1 WNBA. 3, 4, 5, 6 each get a team and finest basketball. If you did not see, last night we had a pretty good round of finest basketball singles from a few of the breaks on consignment. We had a few of those end last night. Nuclear is how I would describe last night's auctions. Nuclear. It was unbelievable. I'll pull these up so you can see this on the, like, insane, guys. Wait till you see this. Grabbing teams and finest is a no-brainer. So a blue Cooper did 470. That's, I think, out of 75. Yeah, out of 75 X-Fractor, 470. Knipple Auto did almost $1,000. An Ace Bailey, 100. 314 on a Knipple. What is that? To 75. Okay. 331 on a gold insert Knipple. Look at this Curry. 4,373 and already paid for. Curry red. Like high numbered inserts a coupe 150. This is already paid for too. 10,101 for the Cooper flag. The singles are just in fuego. Browntown, 2 spots and cleanup closer crew, or cleanup crew closer number 1. There we go. A little bit of a mouthful. Cleanup crew closer 1, and then Disneyland on the front. There's only 2 on the front for that, by the way. And I said, we'll kind of roll closers tonight. All right. You know what? I'm going to do a cleanup crew closer giveaway too. Cleanup crew closer giveaway. It's not even posted on this one. Every spot you buy in a cleanup crew closer tonight, every spot you buy will be an entry. End of the night, we're doing a giveaway. I'm going to grab some wax. We'll give away some break credit. We're going to have some freaking fun with it. I said, clean up the site. We got, when you're talking about cleaning up finest basketball, gilded baseball, NT football, select football, and Series 2 hockey, like, jump on the freaking train, all right? We're opening bangers tonight. We're opening bangers tonight. Disneyland is here. That's actually this one right here. Let's switch that. So Disneyland is here. Navy Sailor got you for a spot in the cleanup crew closer number 1. There we go. That's going to be a tongue twister all night, I think. Doing some little product research here. I can't show you on camera, so sorry. Cleanup crew closer. Every spot you buy in cleanup crew closer tonight is going to be an entry. It will include these types and the cereals that finish them off too. We'll include both. Three, 6, 8, 10. Who's got next? Closer, cleanup crew closers. The Clubhouse cleanup crew. So we'll get silly dilly on some cereals and all that good stuff too. But if you're just getting here, we've already done Topps Chrome basketball. We have already done a 1-in-1 WNBA. Next one's up now. And then Disney down to 6, and that is here. Said shout out to my local shop for being awesome. Traded him some product for Disney to where I could get it to where we could keep it at the same price for this break. I have some more on the way. It's just not going to be here till end of the week would be at earliest, I would think. Got next. And then we'll just, as they get into cereal, I'm starting with finest basketball just because with Dallas there, it's just kind of a couple of these closers, and we'll have it into I mean, we literally still have Dallas, the Thunder, Dallas, Spurs, Thunder, Jazz, all still there. And if I can work this into like the mid ones with Dallas in play, I just think that's incredible. So we'll do our work on it. Get it to a cereal. We'll do the same thing for like for NT, for Gilded, which Gilded probably isn't too crazy either. I think one of the big, I think Dodgers maybe. I think Dodgers went. Card Freak. Hurricanes and Lightning in Series 2 hockey, which that takes that down to 18, I want to say. So we're probably like 3-ish teams away on Series 2 from his cereal. Yep. And I think there's a couple of huge ones left, like elevated teams. Calgary, Detroit's still there. Edmonton is still there. Nashville's there. And Toronto. So Calgary, Detroit, Edmonton, Nashville, Toronto. A couple away on Series 2. That is our final case. And a couple away from that going to a serial closer. Just doing a little product research. Card Freak. Toronto gone. Brandon, 2 in cleanup crew closer number 1. And once again, every spot, guys, tonight in a cleanup crew closer. That will include serial closers that close breaks and these cleanup crew closers that are like top 5, top 6 that are cleaning up spots in the breaks, all right? Every spot you have in those will be an entry into a giveaway at the end of the night. I'll give away some packs. I'll give away some break credit, all that. Completely for free on top of just getting into the closers. So not baked in, just straight up for the people. Can't show you what I'm doing or else, unless you never want to rip it. It's fun though. I'll tell you that. We're gonna have some fun with it. I think there was that. So I can see how many. 3, 6, 8, 10. Also, if you have not gotten into any Disneyland 70th anniversary, guys, this is, I believe, our 5th case since Friday. Look, the cards are selling for stupid amounts of money. Like, dumb. Very nostalgic product to rip, based on the actual Disneyland park. Autos, sketches, relic cards of costumes from the park. It's wild. It is actually kind of wild. We haven't even hit a ton of stuff that's in the product. Like, there's so many different chases that there are tons of cards that even sets we haven't hit. Like, there's Cosmic Chrome in the product. We haven't hit any yet. Just one of those that, when you know, you know. It has been wild. I brought it in and took my allocation from Tops, and we ran out of it instantly. I didn't know what to expect. It's just one of those products. It's hard to explain. Like, the second you start opening it, you're like, this is awesome. Every time. And heck, our first case is what got us excited about it. And I would say probably the worst case we've opened, and I use the word worst very loosely, but the worst case we opened was probably that first case. Probably that first case. Everything else has been even better than the first one. Sketches. Who's got next? Remember, every single spot purchased in a closer crew closer will get you an entry into a drawing at the end of the night. I'll have the verbiage on the next closer that I put up, but we'll get you into a drawing. Wax, break credit, probably 3 winners or so, and you can win multiple. So, like, if you buy into all the closers and you end up having 18 entries into the drawing, you could win 2 or 3 times. You could take all 3 top spots if you have a bunch of entries. So, we'll have some fun with it. All I will tell you is product research is going quite well. If you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? 568 is what I see. 568. Got next. We're gonna get to where it's just like stuff is lined up for serial closers. Five, 6, 8. Once again, if you were not following closely, 1-in-1 basketball. That is the 5th box of the case now. No Kaboom, no Caitlin Clark, no Beckers. That is turning into an absolute no-brainer to take a shot at. Obviously, a freaking Caitlin Clark Kaboom is going to be a massive card. Excuse me. Like, cough's getting better. Melissa was like, you need to go get that checked out. This is still going on. And I'm like, everyone that I've talked to that's like, it takes 6 to 8 weeks. And it started January 31st. I don't know where we're at. Okay, so we're kind of in that window. Four, 6, 8, 10. I'm gonna look up some Disneyland sales too here in a minute. Take a peek at them. Six, 8, 10. Got next. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And we're a couple away on finest from being able to go straight to a serial. Here's kind of my... Enough, hold on. It's going to blow this over for sure. 6 there. All right. Just show you guys some of these. What the? Holy smoke. Some of these sketches are nuts. This Goofy. Disney Dollar Goofy went for 3,000. This sketch went for 3,000. Look at this one. That's a sketch card. Oh my god. Holy cow. Guys, the sketches are going nuts. Winnie the Pooh, 2,500. Hard to get the focus on that. Insane sketch. Someone posted a Mickey Mouse Cosmic Chrome for 2,000 out of 25, and it sold. All these sketches are selling 2,000, 2,000. Holy smokes. Peyton. Closer 1. Oh, that's a sick sketch. Look at this one. Pirates of the Caribbean sketch. That is sick. 1,800. Sketches are doing numbers. We hit 1 or 2 in every case. Dang, there's some good Winnie the Pooh ones. We pulled an out of 10 book. Which one was this one? Haunted Mansion. Numbered. Out of this Haunted Mansion, out of 69 to 1,300, we hit the out of 10. We hit the out of 10. We're hitting multiple of these guys in every case. That's an out of 5 that sold for $1,000. Sketches all over. Insanity. Someone didn't know what they were doing, and they posted a Star Wars Superfractor for 1,000. It got bought without even getting an offer. Just straight up bought. This is absolutely incredible. Kent, I got you for the Thunder and the Heat and Finest. Uh-oh. Thunder, Heat, Finest. Give me 2 more teams in Finest, and we'll just skip the whole kit and caboodle and go to a serial with Dallas. Right, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Navy Sailor. 1-1 WMEA and 3 in closer crew. 3 in closer crew. That's got to be almost full or full. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Hiccups. 1 left. Okay. 167. 167. So then what I'll do is, remember, every spot in the closer crew closer and any serial closer that closes a break tonight. Entry into a giveaway drawing that I'll do at the end. One, 6, 7, 10 across the front, and we'll just keep on. Keep on mowing them down. I'm actually shocked Big A didn't come in the room today and keep making fun of my nose. Well, little quality control check here. Paying attention, I promise. The last spot in closer 1, I'll run that. That's what, top 6 win. I got insurance on the. Not only do I have a giveaway on the closers, I got insurance on the closers. Well, Jiminy. What was I even thinking? One, 6, 7, 10. And then 2 more teams on finest. So like I said, that'd be if 2 more go before I'm done running closer 1 and everything. We'll go straight to a serial on finest. If not, I'll run back something similar to closer 1 that will get finest down into like a freaking incredible price point for a closer. So either way, fine. And then once we're done with finest, I'll move probably into gilded, knocking out teams in gilded. Last spot mojo, who's got it? One, 6, 7, and 10. I said last Disney till I would say at earliest Friday, but it's probably going to be Monday if I had to guess. People are never quick at getting stuff out. I'll tell you that. One left, closer one. Two teams on finest, and we roll right into a serial. 2 on finest. If you're just getting here, already been a heck of a day. They took my box up, so I can't even look over. But Topps Chrome All-American, 1-on-1 basketball. We're about to get into our first cleanup crew closer. And every spot you have in any cleanup crew closer today is going to be an entry. And at the end of the night, I'm going to do a giveaway from me to you, just for jumping in on the closers and knocking out breaks. It'd be that simple. That simple. And in between breaks, I'm just doing a little product research for later in the week. At that. I would say it's gone quite well so far. Pretty good. Can't say much, but got last one though. I would say it's gone quite well. One, 6, 7, 10. I think Jaybird's working. I believe so. You should, if you have payouts for consignment, I believe he's about to start sending out notifications for that. So I know a lot. There's people that have over 10,000 in consignment today, just from yesterday, just from last night's payouts. Definitely watch your email. Watch your email. The bird will hook you up. Research going pretty good. Navy. Cleanup crew closer number 1, last spot. About to run that one. And then, like I said, last call on finest. If you clean that up, if 2 more teams go on finest basketball, by the time I finish running this closer, we'll go straight to a serial. Otherwise, I'll put up another, just like this, top 6 closer crew with insurance, you know, the whole 9 yards. I'm trying to think. Utah. OKC went, right? Let me look. OKC, and I think it's Minnesota. Minnesota's still there. Lakers got taken last night. Utah, Minnesota still there. Look, I mean, there's got to be Cunningham just like golds, and then this is a pretty high end. So Sophie, Cunningham, and Penny. That's how I would search it. Obviously, it's not rookie, so don't look at rookie stuff. I'm getting PSA 10. Gosh darn it. I hit maybe gold because like her black gold from Select out of 5 did 360. I don't think it's as big as that. But my gut without even looking at comps, my gut says is that a $250 card? That's what my gut says. I'm trying to see if there's anything. Let me add gold and see if that helps. Out of 10 just makes it to where it's like a ton of excuse me. Obviously, like I said, 1-on-1 high end. It's not as much about the parallels, more about the hits. How does that change it? I mean, looking at comps, so I feel pretty good about like 250 in my, just kind of in my head, especially being a new product. I think 250. Yeah, I think if you type in like Sophie Cunningham out of 10/10, or /10 gold, that kind of helps clean up a little bit of that fluff. But you'll probably get a new product premium on that. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, the mystery auto, that's one of those where like I always am like just literally auction and let it rip because people are just they're just gonna assume, especially with being card number 1, everyone is gonna assume it's the biggest name possible, and which sometimes is true, and when that's true, great. You know what I mean? Those people assumed that, and when it's not that person, one. Here we go. Closer crew, or cleanup crew, closer number 1. Top 2 get into 1-1. 3 gets the Hawks, 4 gets the Cavs, 5 gets the Nuggets, and 6 gets the Grizzlies in Finest Basketball. And every one of you, all 10 of you, an entry into a final drawing at the end of the night, a giveaway from me to you for supporting the closers tonight to clean up the site. Every one of these we post. Every spot you buy will be an entry. I'll do a top 3 win. We'll have 3 winners, a mix of break credit and packs. We'll have some fun with it, all right? 3 times on the random. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Browntown and Peyton. Browntown and Peyton. I think I forgot to make that list. Hold on. Two, 1. Browntown and Peyton. All right, and then over on Finest. Oh, well, Navy Sailor. You have the Hawks, Cavs, Nuggets, and Brandon. That worked out incredibly well. Brandon blank 16, the Memphis Grizzlies, and Finest, which was the biggest spot in that closer, was actually that last one. And then all 10 of you, hold on. Cleanup crew. You all got your entries as well. There you have it. Assiduous 420, I got you for the Detroit Pistons and Finest. If someone takes one more, I'll go straight to a cereal there. One more, we can go straight to a cereal. Gonna be spicy because it's got Dallas, baby. Dallas and the Spurs at this point. Dallas Spurs, Jazz, which are, I mean, you're talking nuke. Nuke. A second here, I'll make sure nothing's in cart. Second, I'll get one up. One more. I can do one more just like that one too. And like I said, that's gonna bring. Let me see what I can do for. Okay. Give me a second here. It's gonna bring it down exactly on the dot where I want to be. So all right. This I'm just switching out the teams now. I was getting the giveaway text in there. Sweet. And exactly the same price. Kept it in the 30s. Here it comes. And then that is, we are literally 50 cents off of the exact number I was aiming for a serial with Dallas. So this is going to be a serial, not just with Dallas, San Antonio, and Utah are all in this serial now, which is freaking insane. Remember, 2-spot insurance plus closer cleanup crew giveaway. Get the double dip here. There. Perfect. And then 5, what the heck? 5, 5, 5, 5 across the front. I'm not kidding. 5, 5, 5, 5. Mac, I got you for 3 in closer 2. 3 in closer 2, Mac. Little Mac attack. Yep, 5, 5, 5, 5 across the front. Heck yes. We're doing special things today, man. You've got back half of NT football, which, guys, the first half was not amazing at all. And NT has been incredible this year. All right. The first half was, I mean, our biggest hit was an update. The Kool-Aid logo auto. That was an update. War Turtles. Bang. Disneyland. 5 left in Disneyland. When you know, you know. When you know, you know. Disneyland of 5. We have people that will take 3, 4, 5 spots at Disneyland. It's not risky. it's just not risky. Especially doing it the way we're doing it. Card number style, spreads it out everywhere. Quad 5s across the front. And then once closer 2 is done, it's a serial for finest. A serial for finest. Or 2-spot insurance. You buy 2. If you don't land at least 1 winning spot with those 2 spots, you get a Black Friday or Cyber Monday pack on me, and then kind of a double insurance every spot you buy, no matter if you win or lose. Every spot you buy, is an entry for the cleanup clue. Cleanup? I don't know why that's so hard for me to say. Cleanup crew. I want to say cleanup clue. Like it tries to put an L there. Five left on Disneyland though. That is one that just tumbles. Fifth case of Disneyland, I think. And then 1-in-1 WNBA is down to 5. That is the 5th box of a 10-box case. Guys, Cheryl Swoops auto, Plum patch auto have been our two biggest. Sophie Cunningham base parallel to 10. Those have been our biggest hits of the case so far. Yeah. That is a no-brainer at this point. Got next. What up, Bry? How we doing, man? How we doing? Bro, we are absolutely eating. Bry, we are looking and cooking and hooking, you know what I mean? Wait, part of that wasn't right, but you know what I'm saying. They're gone. Ooh, no, bosses. He catch some crab like goodness too. Were you in, I don't think you were in basketball. I'm trying to think. I don't think you've missed anything that you were in. I don't think. We're about to go to a serial closer on Finest Basketball. We're doing a giveaway tonight, Bry. So pretty much it's a night where you want to buy closer spots, serial closers, and anything that says cleanup crew closer. Because at the end of the night, I'm doing a giveaway for everyone who's bought into closers. We're gonna have some fun with it. Also, you said crab, and now while I want some king crab, I want a crab ragoon. I don't know why. You said that, and it triggered. Said it, and it triggered. And guys, give me three more teams on hockey. That goes to a cereal. Three more teams on hockey. That one goes to a cereal. And I'll be right back, and we'll keep on rolling. Let's cook it up. Nobody. Oh, shoot. Bry guy. 2 in the closer crew. And the Jazz in finest. So that's bringing that price point. I mean, look, we're at Dallas, San Antonio with the Raptors and T-Wolves for some kickers right now. I love a closer. No fluff. Jesse G. Well, Dallas Mavericks. Gone. Jesse, Dallas gone, guys. No joke. It's Spurs, T-Wolves, and Raps show. Let's go. Let's go. Ba, ba, da, ba. Three triple five. And like I said, as soon as the closer crew, cleanup crew, whatever the fuck you want to call it, cleanup crew closer number 2. There we go. As soon as that goes, if there's any teams left in that one, hot oatmeal milk. 3555. I said, if you didn't watch last night, our auctions that ended on consignment, guys, holy mommy. The Steph Curry red from Finest went from like, this is why, guys, always just do the auction. Quit being dramatic. Quit being emotional about selling cards. Let us do what we do. Do sometimes an auction go for 10% less than you were hoping? For sure. But sometimes cards like last night, Steph Curry red, it was at 1650 in the final second. 1 second. 1650. 1 second left. Do you know what the card ended at? 1 second later, $4,300. If you don't auction that card, you never get that number. Ever. Navy, 2 spots and closer 2. 3355. That was a Courtney hitty. that was the night Courtney threw her elbow down and just absolutely rocked everybody. Oh yeah, now, she lets us rip now. For she's like, you sell whatever you want. She does it for us now. She's an auto. She's an auto list. 3355 and like literally so finest. Obviously, it's in serial range if we even need it. One basketball. That's another one, by the way. We've already ripped a 1-on-1 basketball. We got another one up. WNBA. Halfway through that case, no kaboom, no logo women, nothing weird at all. Disney down to 5. That's a new case of Disney. It's right here. It just came in. One of our local shops that we do a lot of business with. They were like, "Hey, I'll sell you the last one I got." I said, "Deal." He came by today, dropped it off. We traded him some product for it to make it work. So Gilded, same thing, almost ready for a cereal. Series 2, almost ready for a cereal. And then you got what, NT and Select Football to round out the site. If you are new to sports cards, now is the time to be buying football cards. When everyone else is bobbing, you weave. That's what's up, burrito? How we doing? Burrito, we're having a day. Burrito, quality control. It's gone very well. I'll just say we got some pallets delivered today, okay? It's gone very well though. Uh, was it? Oh, no. I think I know what you're thinking. A football product? No. But it feels like crack. Very good. Very good. I want to make sure we can make sure we have it for you guys, so don't need any trouble if you know what I'm saying. Whew, that's good. Buccaneer! Bang! Disneyland is down to 4. I told you, once Disney gets under 5, you guys, if you weren't on earlier, guys, I went through a bunch of the Disneyland sales already. Oh my God. The number of cards that have already sold for over $1,000 is unbelievable. That booklet we pulled out of 10, someone had mentioned it the other night, but the out of 59, I think is what it was, number 2. It was something highlight. It was over 50, less than 75, I think. Of that card sold for like 1,300, and we pulled the out of 10. Sketches are going to the moon. The Main Street one we hit the other night, I think, is going up for consignment starting tonight, I believe. That one will do numbers. The Splash Mountain, I don't remember if is the Splash Mountain getting consigned. I don't remember who hit that. I think it went to number 7 in that break, if I remember right from that. Burrito, I think you're about right. And oh my God, Burrito. Let's just say 3 for 4 on 101s. Like, absolutely insane. Yeah, there was no shot. And unfortunately, it came like, our pallets came like as I was going live, which was great because I didn't have to help carry any of it. But meant that I couldn't see any before I went live either. I've just been kind of getting it in between breaks, you know? So we're cooking right along, though. Remember, big giveaway today, guys. Every closer you buy into, 3, 3, 4, 5 across the front now. Oh, baby. And also, guys, I think I have a little leeway tonight on my time. I can't remember. I'll text Melissa, but she's helping out. It's spring break for Kip, but they were helping out my grandmother on serving corned beef today out of town. And I'm not sure what time they're coming back, but I might have a little bit of wiggle. The one I'm on right now is the worst one so far. However, the one before this, at this point, I also was saying the same thing, and then it went insane. So I've yet to have one that finished out all the way, being if you know what I'm saying. Three, 3, 4, 5. When the last 3 are gone. Oh, it's 3335. Century 79, I got you for the Raptors and finest. It is down to the Spurs and the Timberwolves. If they're still there when we finish this closer too, then we'll do a serial closer for whatever that was, $47 with Wemby and Harper in it. And Ant-Man as a kicker. Jesse G. Bang, Spurs are gone. Timberwolves, $80. Timberwolves, $80. Only team left, and then closer 3's got, I think, what, 4 teams in it? Yep. And there's 3 left on that. I think 3's right, isn't it? Great. 1335. Mac, Disneyland. It's down to 3. Disneyland down to 3. Woo, we cooking. Oh, nice burrito. How'd that go? How'd that go? I'm trying to buy it today. I've been having to move my number $5 a case, just up, you know, to stay on top. Oh, no, you didn't. Out of 10. What is that? Hold on. Black. Black to 10. I can't remember on the helmets what color they did for out of 10. I think it's black. Set card. I don't know what you paid per box, but I think that should cover all of it. Pretty darn close. Pretty darn close on that. Got Vershored on the auto. I think McDog's big collector, big fan. Big fan. And then 3 closers and the Timberwolves. All that's left on finest. 3 closers and the T-Wolves. Remember, every spot you buy in any closer tonight. Every spot in any closer tonight. Entry for a giveaway at the end of the night. Did you get any of the other like, you know how that, a lot of chase inserts? I feel like there's like 5 every case of chrome. Any other chases? Interesting. F2, F3 Legends on the color. I wouldn't want to be the rest of that case, only because, like, it feels like the color runs like that. You know, if you start seeing F1 portrait colors, hammer. That's how it feels. It's not 100% accurate, but there's it feels statistically significant. Closers are in a cart. Eesh. Yeah, those are same thing. Those are, you know how it is. Those are streaky as all hell. You can get into a legend non-auto or not non-color run. Jesse, 3 in closer. That should do it on the closer, which means T-Wolves, and we're ripping on that one. Let me grab closer 2, and then we'll get a closer 3 up that'll be working on probably Gilded. Yeah, we'll do Gilded next. Bry. Jets and Niners and NT football, baby. Jets and Niners and NT for Bry. The NT football, it's one of those where obviously if you can get the big teams, I'm very bullish on the big teams. But when you've seen the first half, it doesn't even matter. Just make sure you got action. Make sure you've got action. Our biggest hits were updates of Kool-Aid McKinstry, which were sick looking, but like that's not the biggest hits out of it NT this year. All right, here we go. Top 2 get into 1-on-1 WNBA. Third gets the Nets. Fourth, the Suns. Fifth, the Blazers. And sixth, the Kings. And finest. 3 times on the random. 1, 2, 3. Bry and Jesse into 1-1. And then let me hop over to... All right, Jesse G. You've got the Brooklyn Nets. Mac. You've got Phoenix and Portland. And Jesse G. You've got Sacramento. All 10 of you into the giveaway at the end of the night for the cleanup crew. And Navy. Insurance on me. All right, let me get that. Navy, I'll get that pack for you. Finest is Gonzo off of this. Bang. Well, Minnesota Tech. Wow. The last team left is on my pick list. All right, Navy, let me grab that. Here we go. Navy. And we had insurance, giveaways, everything on closers, baby. So we're cleaning her up. Navy Sailor, here we go. Chase Elliott to 199. All right, rated prospect. Azzy Fudd to 99. Out of what, UConn? Yeah, UConn. UConn. I think Sawyer's staying on top of the sorting today. Grabbed everything we've ripped. All right, 1, 3, 5, 10. Let me 14, 7, 5. Let me get my gilded list together here real quick because that's the next one up to kind of pick off some teams with a with some closers. That's the first half of our final case of gilded. Completely out of it. Completely out of it. Something similar. Belky! Guardians gone and gilded. Oh, that dude, you just snuck that in there because they were about to go into this next one. You snuck it in there. And then 1 second here. I'm putting up a cleanup crew closer number 3. Very similar vibe. I think I got close to the same price. Timberwolves, and we're breaking on Finest. They were on my pick list. All right, closer 3 just hit the site. Closer 3 just hit the site. Same thing. Top 6 win. 2 getting in on WNBA 1-1, and 4 getting in on Gilded Baseball. First half of that case. And then someone takes Minnesota, and we're going on Finest. Someone takes Minnesota, and we're going on Finest. It's in a cart. Minnesota's in a cart. Then I think there's 3 on Disney. Finish up this QC case here. 1339 across the front. 1339. Jesse T-Wolves. Finest coming up. I'll send that notification out. We'll be breaking here in about 2 minutes. Felky, 2 spots, closer 3. He said, too late. Yeah, they gone. Jesse's like, let's do this thing. Let's do this, Lord. I got just about done here. Browntown, 2 spots, closer 3. We're cleaning them up, baby. Cleaning them up. They gone. Brandon, 2 spots, closer 3. I mean, that's closer 3 is just about full. We'll run it back. And that's what we're doing all night, baby. Notification out for finest list is about to go on the site. It just shows you guys a little teamwork, dreamwork. This one literally didn't even need a serial closer. We cleaned it on up. Also, marked by Jesse. The first half of this case of finest had 2 base cards, a Cooper flag. Felke, he was saying Minnesota was the last team left in basketball. He was saying split it 50-50 into a coin flip, but it got taken. That was listed. Golden State's a good one to have. Like I said, that was a massive one. Our biggest surprise sale of the night last night was Golden State finest from consignment sales. Congrats, Courtney, on a freaking nuke. The red Curry went from 1,600 in the final 1 second to 4,300, I want to say it was. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Courtney didn't have to do anything. Just sit back, relax. Here we go. Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14,686 finest basketball half case. Pick your team. On the screen, it's on the site for you as well. Let's go, Wheeler. Go, Wheeler. Also, Jelly, you're going to the Spurs game. You can't hear me, though, because it's muted, but. All right, here we go. Code, I got you for a closer 3. Guys, 233 across the front. There's only 2 Disneylands on the front. I said this one, literally, I got this local from a card shop. He took care of us. We traded him some product so we can get it today for you guys. Because the rest that I got won't be here till, like, at best, end of the week. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Felky. I'm telling you guys, man, if you're not buying into football, I don't know what you're doing. The market is on fire, and it's not even, like, in season. It's crazy. Cheat code buying into football right now. Singles market is on fire, guys. I'm telling you. Ja Morant to 75 for the Memphis Grizzlies. I forgot to put my team list on my screen so I could see it. You guys have it. I just don't have it. There we go. Memphis. Brandon Blank. Morant to 75. Devin Booker. Oil Slick. Phoenix Suns going to Mac. Chris Bosh. Adu for the Lakers. Should be, let's go off the back here because there's no parallel. Oh, well, I didn't know it was going to be the auto. Noah Pendo rookie auto for the Magic Bry. Rookie auto, Noah Penda, the Magic. Number to 250, Micah Peavy for the New Orleans Pelicans. Wheeler Dad. Bry, you got you got Magic in Philly. Magic Philly, Jazz Wizards. Bulls. Magic Philly, Jazz Wizards, Bulls. Con Knipple. There we go. I wasn't even looking at it. Burrito. Refractor rookie. We take those. We take those. Those pay the bills. Those pay the bills. Kobe White to 99 for the Bulls, Bry. Jalen Williams for the Thunder. DeCane's fan on the Oil Slick. And Danny Wolf on the X-Fractor Arrivals, Brooklyn Nets. Jesse G. That was from, I think, Brooklyn? Yeah, closer. Brooklyn from a closer. Ace Bailey there. Shaq Daddy to 200 for the Lakers. Browntown. Oil Slick Jamal Murray, Denver Nuggets, Navy Sailor. There's an edge comb for Philly, Bry. And Giannis Finishers Refractor for Milwaukee. Goatster 83. I'm going to leave it because last time I peeled one, it was an auto. So I don't want to do that again. Sar for the Wizards to 200, Bry. Vucevic for the Bulls. I think it might be an auto, actually. Robert Horry for the Lakers. Browntown. Baseline autograph of Horry. Dylan Harper, X-Fractor rookie for the Spurs, Jesse G. The X-Fractors, I don't know what it is. They look incredible in this design. They crushed it. Donovan Mitchell, Cleveland Cavaliers, Navy Sailor on the Oil Slick. Cooper Flag Finishers, Dallas going to Jesse. And to 99, Elton Brand for the Clippers going to Code. Muse to 99, Elton Brand. Paolo to 250 for Orlando Bry. Zachary Reese-Shea, Navy Sailor. Oil Slick. And Will Riley for the Wizards, Arrivals Refractor. Jesse went in the Alamo by himself. Nas to 350 for the T-Wolves, Jesse. Terrence Shannon Jr. Gonna be an auto? It is. Peyton Pritchard, Boston. Mac. Finest auto, Pritchard. Jaw J, I got you for a spot in Museum Soccer. Edgecomb. That's Edgecomb on the uncommon rookie for Philly. Nice. Bry, that's for you. The 75, Sar for the Wizards, Bry. Cade Cunningham for Detroit, Oil Slick, Assiduous. And X-Fractor first, Dylan Harper. Nasty, Jesse. Finest First X-Fractor Rookie of Harp. The X-Fractors pop in this stuff. Giannis. Draymond to 99. Golden State. Felke. Franz Wagner for Orlando, Bry. Oil Slick. And Cooper Flag. Finest First Refractor. Jesse G for Dallas. Coop. Oh, Knipple. Donovan to 99 for Cleveland. Navy Sailor. Rockets. Jameer Watkins for the Wizards to 99. Bry, rookie auto blue X-Fractor. Max Christie. Noah for the Bulls, X-Fractor rookie. That's going to Bry. Oil Slick Derek White for Boston, Mac. And to 50, Nolan Traore for Brooklyn, Jesse G. Gold Finest First, Brooklyn Nets. So it's just a beautiful set. Beautiful set. LeBron James to 250 Browntown. 230 of 250 LeBronski. Ace Bailey Bry for the Jazz. Oil Slick rookie. I love that. That's nice. And Drake Powell for the Brooklyn Nets. A Rivals Refractor. Look. Ray Allen for the Thunder to 150. The Canes fan. Supersonics. Noah for the Bulls, Bry. Oil Slick. Peja Stojakovic for the Sacramento Kings. Muse Refractor. Jesse G for Sacramento. Ja Morant. 150 of 150 for Memphis. Brandon. Bailey and Sean Kemp for the Cavaliers. Navy Sailor. Sean Kemp auto for Cleveland. The Cavs. Baseline autos. Used to seeing him for the Supersonics. Threw me off on that one. Halliburton for the Pacers to 350 going to Goetzer. Traore for Brooklyn. And what we got here, Horry. Muse, X-Fractor, Lakers. Browntown. This might be something. Not sure what that is. It's different, I think. Trey Murphy for the Pelicans to 75. Wheeler Dad. Anthony Edwards Refractor for the Timberwolves, Jesse. One here, rookie. Colin Murray Boyles Masters Auto for Toronto, Century 79. Colin Murray Boyles Masters Auto for Toronto. Coop. SGA X-Fractor for the Thunder to Canes fan. Tatum Oil Slick for Boston Mac. And to 99, Asa Newell for Atlanta Navy Sailor Arrivals to 99. And final box. Yeah, second half. The one we did, I don't even know at this point. Hot minute ago. Been quiet. All right, Steph on the uncommon. We'll take it. Hey, Victor Wembanyama to 150. Jesse G. Wemby to 150. Maxi Oil Slick for Big Bry. And Malaush for the Suns, a Rivals X-Fractor. Mac. Trey Murphy to 150 for them Pelicans. Wheeler Dad. Nemhard for the Pacers. Goetzer. Oil Slick. Another Edgecomb. And Jeremiah Fears, a Rivals Refractor for the Pelicans. Let's get a weird color sweat in these last 3 or 4. Kawhi Leonard, Clippers to 75. Code. Thomas Sorber for the Thunder, Oil Slick rookie. Joe Johnson for the Hawks. All right, come on, baby. So just a weird sweat. Give us a good sweat. Okay, Blue X Fractor is a decent sweat, and I think this might be an auto too. Sangoon for the Rockets to 99 X Fractor. Houston going to Mr. Q. Lanier for the Pistons. So it might be an auto. Yeah, I think it is. Liam McNeely for the Hornets to 99. Burrito. I'm glad I didn't sweat the team. Liam McNeely to 99. Rookie auto for Charlotte. That's one of those. Don't spend all day sweating that card. Jaren Jackson Jr. to 250 for Memphis. That's going to Brandon Miller. Cooper Flag arrivals for Dallas. Aquez for the Heat. The Canes fan. Finest auto refractor. And final pack. Some solid superstar color. Nothing to smash the button on, you know what I mean? Ooh, we have a die cut to finish, I think. Yeah, die cut on the back. All right, this could be fun. Derek White, Boston, X-Fractor. Koulibaly for the Wizards, Oil Slick. Oh, does it go this way? It does. Yang Hansen to 75 for Portland. Mac. Die cut arrivals rookie. Yang Hansen to 75. Sick. Beautiful. 14,686 finest. There you have it. And the next one up is Gilded. I show 3 1-and-1s, 3 closer 3s, 3 Disneyland, 9 soccer, Gilded down to 11 teams. We need 2 more teams on hockey, and it goes to a serial, which would then leave us with just football on the site, which is arguably the disproportionate, like, singles are smoking on football, but wax is still cheap as hell for you guys. Smash it while it's still like that. When the wax catches up, it doesn't make as much sense. Right now, it is just like no-brainer kind of stuff. The wax is not even close to caught up to the singles market, which is good for you. Mac. The Mets and Gilded and the Pats and NT, baby. Teamwork, dream work. That we are mowing them down, baby. And Gilded 2 or 3 teams to where we can go straight to a serial again after closer 3. We're getting close. I like a serial there on a half case, somewhere around like 120-ish. So a couple teams, and we could be there with some nukes left. Braves, Red Sox, Cubs, Yankees, A's, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and Nationals. The Rays, the only small team left. Three, three, three. All right, I'll be right back over. Yep, 333. Grab them to slab them. Bry. Steelers in select and Rays in gilded. So all the baby teams are going in gilded. We are left with gasoline over there. We are left with gasoline. Three, 3. Disney is right there. Three. It's absolutely smashing the site. Two teams on hockey from that one go into a serial as well. Neil, closer 3, which means that's at 2. Yep, 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3, 8. Let's go. Also, burrito round 5. So 2 closer 3s. I'll run it. There's only 3 left on 1-on-1. If you guys grab those, then when closer 3's done, we can run right into 1-on-1. That's another 1-on-1. This is round 5. This is round 5 already of 1-on-1. So we'll just keep ripping it. Fun way of doing it. And people are going to get some nukes along the way. I like doing WNBA this way because then everyone's got a shot at all the big names instead of pairing it off like by team or by letter. I like serial because everyone's got a shot at the like nuke names. Obviously, the Caitlin Clark types, Paige Beckers. You know what I mean? Everyone's got a shot at them. That I can't tell you. I don't know yet. Yankees gone and gilded, Bry. Try not to get in trouble. Burrito low numbered everywhere. I mean, everywhere. I haven't hit any ink of the, let's call it the big 8, maybe, or the big 6, maybe 3 and 3. You know what I mean? But low numbered color everywhere. Yeah. No insert. Sorry, only one insert. None from the regular set. That was a good auto. Yeah, it feels very, very good. It's gonna be tough to open. It's gonna be tough to open any of the other skew. Brian, I can't say. Yeah. If you know what I'm saying. Quality control for the people, you know what I mean? Also, burrito, just like non-numbered is harder to hit than, let's say, like out of 25. Non-numbered's almost harder to hit than out of 10. So that's what's crazy. Yeah. That's like the print run must be very controlled. It has to be to see this much. And Neil, I can't say. Commercial break for the Lincoln Tunnel. But burrito can like make random guesses in chat, if you know what I'm saying. That's okay with me. Oh no. Like I said, you can say whatever you want in chat. That's not me. I didn't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? You can say what you would want it to be. You know what I mean? Like, we can talk about whatever products we want all day long. I was betting, and I am. Feels like a minus 50,000 type of bet. And also, Burrito, 2 for 4 on 101. Which, seeing how much of the rest of low numbered comes out, that feels about right. Yeah. I anticipate Burrito probably a decent amount of cereal style, by the way. Feels very right. Yeah. It feels very good. I'm keeping each one separate so I can do some sorting to it afterward, just to see how different formats, how they would have broken down. Shit I do, you guys don't even see. But I have a feeling that cereal is going to be the overwhelming hell yeah. Two closers left. Two, three, three. Only 3 on Disneyland. Disneyland, not in a closer or anything. 3 left, and it is ready to rip. Oh, Burrito, dude, yeah. F1 Chrome this year they did such a good job with. Now, obviously, you got to dig through it a little bit to find the goods, you know what I mean? But they did a good job, and it has stayed pretty well in check. And to have a rookie in it that is fighting for the world championship and it still be in check price wise, I think there's some incredible opportunity with 25 F1. I think Dynasty is already way overpriced. I would not touch Dynasty. But I think Chrome's got some room to grow. It's very hard to get smoked. Yep, agreed. I hope Brian's not holding his breath through the whole tunnel. Dog is out cold. So I'm on the final of number 5, and this one was all right. Probably second worst. That's why I'll never, as long as I have the quantity, I'll never just do one and be like, oh, this is amazing. Like, I want a fair sample size. It goes both ways too. If I don't want to open one and it's one bad case, I go, this stuff sucks, because that's not fair at all to a product. What's up, Poe? What are you moaning about? What's this guy moaning about? Marty. Red Wings and Oilers and hockey. That's ready for a cereal. Oh, baby. Cereal for hockey going up. Refresh. 3 in Disney. We're running Disney. Said shout out to my local shop for making this one happen today because he had 1 case left. Guys, Disney sales, if you go look at how many cards, it's hundreds of cards that have already sold. This just came out, have already sold over $1,000 a piece. Bonkers. Get the list here for hockey. It's actually a great closer. It's got, I like this set how it is right now. Jackets. Cereal going up for our final case of Series 2 hockey. 2 left on closer 3. Easter egg hunting. for $47. Coming up. Final case. Series 2. And then that is included on the closer, the cleanup crew giveaway as well. All right, there you go. Navy. Closer 3 for 2. That should do it. Closer 3 is full. And then, man, we are so close on. Well, let me see what the. Give me a second. Oh, yeah. I'm going to a serial on Gilded. So last call on Gilded for teams. Last call on Gilded because I can go to a serial. It's got the freaking Nationals and the A's and the Red Sox and the Braves and the Cubs and the Mariners, the Cardinals, and Rangers. It's got 2 monster rookie teams. So after I finish closer 3 here, it will be a serial closer for Gilded. 3 on 1-1, 3 on Disneyland. Serial's up for Series 2 hockey. Serial's about to go up for Gilded. And then that will leave us with just UEFA Museum Soccer hat trick style. And then NT football and select football. That would be all that's left on the website. Second here. Here we go. Here we go. Top 2 in the 1-1. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's Orioles, Rockies, Marlins, Twins, and the Gilded. 3 times on the random. 1, 2, 3. Browntown and Felke into 1-1. Navy Sailor, the Baltimore Orioles on Gilded. Browntown, the Rockies, Brandon, the Marlins, and Navy, the Minnesota Twins, plus all 10 of you entries into the cleanup crew giveaway at the end of the night. Every closer, every serial closer, so those serials that are on the site right now, those count too. Bang. That one up. So serial 4 gilded. I'm getting it ready now. Boop, boop, boop. That is going to be a nuke. Holy mummy. 237 across the front. 237. Like Series 2 hockey, if you didn't learn yesterday, just get a couple serial spots. You never freaking know where those Easter eggs are going to land. Cereal coming up. Flurry's going on outside. By the way, we had yesterday in the morning, like 0 degrees essentially. It was like negative wind chills, but right around 0. And our high for Friday is 88 degrees. In 5 days, almost 100-degree swing. Welcome to Kansas City. Here it comes. Serial closer for Gilded. Remember, serial closers are also counting towards the closer crew or cleanup crew giveaway. Two 1-and-1s, 3 Disneys. Let's go, baby. Ooh. 33669 across the front. Brandon, 2 spots in hockey cereal, 1 in the gilded cereal. Brandon knows the rule. See a cereal, smash a cereal. You don't even have to think about it, guys. Serial closers, the best entertainment in return for dollar. You're getting action on, well, like in Gilded, you can hardly buy any of the teams in the serial for 115, or you can have a freaking serial where you get action on all those teams for 115, and some of those are $300 teams. Sign me the frick up. I said, I love that. That's called value. Back. Wow. I hope you guys didn't hear that. That was a very high-pitched sneeze. I apologize. I'm more manly than that. Bri, I got you for a cereal and gilded and a spot in soccer, baby. Bri's like, I got a little. Bri's like, I'll salt bay this thing. I'll salt bay this thing, baby. 33788. 33788. All but football is single digits. And then next up for knocking out is, I guess we'll go to NT football next. We'll start smacking some teams around over there. The first half of that sucked for NT. So that is a smash. The pink salt ain't salty. Let's go, baby. And then we knock out a cereal, and I'll kind of start doing like, you know, the more closers that are like the top 5, you know, that the kind of thing to knock out some NT. Just I don't want to get too many things stacked up with only 3 left in 101, with only 3 left in Disneyland, and then cereal closers up for both gilded and hockey. You know what I mean? I don't want to get the whole site into closers. I don't like doing that. I like having things available that you can just straight up close out all the time. Watching the orders. Been a hell of a day so far. Remember, every closer spot you buy, cereals are included. So hockey and gilded are included. Every closer you buy, you're in on a giveaway that I'll do at the end of the night. I'll have 3 winners. We'll give away some packs and some break credit. Just a little extra sprinkle for you guys who jumped in on closers to keep knocking stuff out on the site. And burrito, probably my favorite card yet, just now. Probably not the most expensive one, but favorite one. Broogs gilded cereal, baby. Gilded cereal. What is that even down to? 6, 7, 5? I don't even know. I can't remember where they were at. I'm refreshing now. I showed 3355. 3355. I think there's got to be someone card. Brandon Blank. I got you on both cereal closers. Brandon knows. 2355 on the site. 2355. Some breaking bacon. Let's go. That sounds like a slot machine. That sounds like a slot machine for show. Bry. 3 on 1-on-1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He said kaboom me. He said kaboom me. Burrito. Cereal for hockey. We're shaking and baking, baby. 1-on-1 coming up. 1-on-1 WNBA coming up. Another one. 5th one. If you're blinking, you're missing it. Give me a second. 1 and 1. 1 and 1. Dang, breaking today. 7-12. Go. I'm getting freaky in here. This is better than biscuits and gravy. That's saying something. Oh yeah, love it's the best, man. B&G is where it's at, and this is even better than that. I'm famous in these parts for my homemade B&G. In these parts for show. Go. Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell! Oh, that's filthy. $14, $7, $12, 1 and 1 WNBA serial style. Let's go, baby. 3 times on the names, 3 times on the numbers. 2 and 3. Navy down. Oh, come here. Navy down to Felky. Said a number that hits, please. Hey, good news. Not really good, but you haven't missed out on much yet. 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. 6 down to 4. All beautiful cards, but relative to the product, you haven't missed out on much. Down to 4. Here we go. Let's start getting weird on this case. Navy 6, Bry 9, Browntown 3, Peyton 7, Bry 1 and 0, Browntown 8, Jesse 2, Bry 5, and Felky 4. Here we go. Here we go, baby. High risk, high reward. The next one from the case will be box 6. That will go up right after this. So we're just keeping them rolling, baby. Keeping them rolling. Almost went and grabbed a box. It's right here. This right here. 14, 7, 12. Come on. Come on. I think we still haven't hit a single box from the case that had a relic on top. They've all been base and base parallels on top, which is kind of funny. I didn't see it at all on this one, so I have no idea. Oh, I think we finally got a relic. Okay, so no Kaboomski. Oh, we got a dual or a quad? 16 of 25. That's kind of, oh, that's actually nasty. Sonia Citron and Georgia Amor, 16 of 25, Navy Sailor. 16 of 25. Navy Sailor. Dang, Poe's still smashing the button. Here we go. Indiana Fever. Tamika Catchings, 19 of 25, Bry. 19 of 25 Catchings on the acetate Team Titans signatures. Bang. Bry guy. Bry guy. Next one's coming up next. Naturally. Scratch. Oh, get at it. Poe, come on, man. 713. Next one's going up, and we are. I mean, guys, the further in we go, the more no-brainer this becomes. Find it here. Hold on. 713. 3. Guys, if you're just joining us, we are wiping out the freaking website. 713. Site. Oh, Kaboom's a 3-carder, eh? I've seen 1 to 2. Poe insane again. Our sketch was Splash Mountain. I have no. You hit hardly anything. 36688. 36688. And then here is 14713. Yeah, we just haven't. I've watched a decent amount of this and ripped some, and we have not even remotely seen like a top 3 card of the case yet. A couple Legends autos, like not horrible by any stretch, but by the end of the case, you'll go, holy crap. Back half was insane. Bry, 2 spots in the next one. 1-1 WNBA, Poe. Kabooms, logo women, just nasty patch autos. It's been very basic, I guess is the right way to say it so far. Like nothing crazy yet. 3668, 3 on Disneyland, and we're rolling. Said this one was, I got this locally. My a local shop that I do a bunch of business with came by and dropped it by the office today to make sure we had a case to break. And Poe, this one won't be bottom 2. We are cooking today, baby. Three, 6, 6, 8. Poe, I will. Can't you let me get to the end first? Also, Poe, burritos on the scent too. Who's got next? 36688. I think it's 36688. That feels right. Hey, are you joking or no? I don't know if you're joking or not. She's like top 3 WNBA players to hit. I mean, she might be number 2 behind Caitlin Clark. Yes. Well, she's a rookie in this, and she's huge. Yeah. Like, if we hit a Caitlyn or a Becker's kaboom, it's gonna be friggin' massive. Oh, I think there are no less than 300 cards from Disney already that have sold for over $1,000. By the way, it's absolutely insane. Especially considering it just came out. Absolutely insane. Like, how are these cards getting? They're getting listed and sold like in a snap. Mainly eBay. Yeah, eBay's a good spot to check. Yeah. You just click on sold items. Bri, you can email Jaybird. Yeah, this and the sketches, Poe. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I mean that's so many of them. Yeah, you email Jaybird. Jaybird is send you a link anyway anytime he's got stuff going up. Yeah, a lot of people underpricing their sketches and getting snapped up. Backwards. And Poe, I got cocky. Shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. I just had to apologize first. Just had to apologize first. That was actually kind of funny. Falcons gone in select. Sentry. Falcons in select. Felky, I can't say. But Burrito might be able to guess. Poe, allegedly, it's like no different. I think the gap between the two is closing. It's I should say not different. There's no value add. It's just different. Just slightly different. And also, Poe, I don't know how many of the other cases did you watch of Disney that we did? Because the first one we did was the worst one by a mile. Boom. Felky said if someone takes the other two, he'll take another one in Disney to make it 2. To snap it up. So 2 people take 1 each. 1 person take both. Whatever. Yeah, yesterday was great. Yesterday, once again, I think it had 3 autos, sketch, 2 die cut chromes, 1 out of 5. 2 relics, 1 of 5 red yesterday. Which on Disney stuff, it's just when you get to out of 5, oh my lord. And Poe, I don't know if did you hear about that booklet, Poe, that we pulled? We pulled the out of 10, for the mansion. One of the out of like 59s of the same type of card booklet sold for like 1,300. And we pulled the out of 10. Third. Why is Simon texting me? Did he text? Oh, I just saw that. That escalated quickly. Oh, oh. Dang, Simon should have come by the office today because he'd be on this side of the camera, if you know what I'm saying. Simon, it's a good day. Exciting day. Yeah, Poe, I got a little cocky on this one. Brandon Blank. Disneyland, there's one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, someone take one. Oh, hey, he made it through the day though, Simon. That's good, eh? Assuming, yeah, this is the end of the day. Yeah. We take those wins. We take those wins. Uh-oh, all in a cart. All in a cart. Poe, I got cocky, Poe. Brandon, I think about 70% of people that joined the first one had no idea. And just freaking buckled in and well, it went well. So Disney coming right up. I should say Disneyland coming right up. Poe at Disney. Hating a Disney. Disney fool. Oh, I got cocky. It's gone. It's gone. Felky, they're gone. That one's on me. That one's on me. Not bad, but that one's on me. I'm not mad about it, but peaked early, if you know what I mean. Poe. Nah, he opened half a box, Poe. He opened half a box. There it is. I swear I added this one to the breaking lineup. Yeah, I don't even think Jaybird went through a whole box. I was like, yeah, I'll take over. I got this. It was right after my dropping off the side. Here we go. Oh, baby! Big ol' hit.
This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell! Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14-7-10. Disneyland 70th anniversary, another one. Card number style, 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, and 3. War Turtles down to Felky. It's the last digit of the card number, or if it's like one of those dashed inserts or autos and stuff like that, it's just the first letter after the dash. 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. 5 down to 7. Alphanumeric on that first letter, by the way. Here we go. Have we figured out, like, is there a card number that's better? I don't know. War Turtles 5, Buccaneer 4, Poe 1, Mac 9, Buccaneer 0, Brandon Blank 2, Rich's card 6, Bry 8, Peyton 3, Felky 7. It doesn't really matter because all sketches are 0 through 9 random, so you all have the same odds at those. Poe, here comes the super when it doesn't matter. Yeah, you had 9 yesterday. I do remember that. I do remember that for sure. And shoot, Gilded's gone. All I got left on my picks are NT and Select. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Which one's good? Blank is good if you hit the 101. Oh, shoot. Jaybird throwing bullets. Oh, shoot. Jaybird. Oh, Poe. You just gained some respect from Poe on that one. out of freaking nowhere. He said, I can't hear you from all the way down there, Poe. That's amazing. You have one of the backwards ones, which is great. Card 72, Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. I lied. They're all backwards. No. 1, 2, 12. Some of the cases, only the numbered ones are backwards, which is great. Monorail 0 spot. Oh, nice. 129. 10 of 50. How about a nice juicy bone? Who's got the 9 spot? Mac. 129. You're 8. Bri, you're 8. 7. I think did I not put them on the site? Oh, I did. Do you guys know that there's a spot on the site to see your teams? Just throwing it out there. Okay. This is the okay. Wow, this one is a tricky one. So 23 is part of the card, like the card number that stays the same. The first letter S is this is a tricky one. It's 23 SBC. The 23 stays the same. Let me look at the checklist. If this is the only card on the checklist with 23 SBC, then that's going to 3. That's so tough. We haven't seen this yet. It's numbered to 70, Enchanted Relic. What is it from? From the Disney 100 Sleeping Beauty Castle Drawbridge banner. So that's why it's called 23 Sleeping Beauty Castle. 23 SBC. So annoying. All right, I am, this is going to be a random. I'm going to random this between Peyton, because like if the card was like this, it would go to the 3 spot. Okay. If the card didn't have 23 on it, it would go to the S, which is the 9 spot. We have never seen this. A number letter hybrid dash. So that feels like the fair way to do that. Any other way would be me choosing one way over the other for no reason, because it's not black and white. So 3 Peyton, 9 Mac on a random, Enchanted Relic 52 is 70. So if you got a problem with that, speak now or forever hold your peace. I don't need any after the fact, you know. I just feel like that's it feels like the logical way to do that. It's like we try to solve for every variable that we can ahead of time, and that is just one of those where, my lord, you know, if it's numbers, it's the last number. If it's letters, it's the first letter after the dash. That one's literally got both things going on, which is weird. The 4 spot, a sketch. What in the world? We're already doing a sketch. Okay. A relic and a sketch in box 1. Stagecoach. Peyton says fair. Perfect. All right. Appreciate you guys. 109 blue milk, green milk out of 199. Mac eating with the 9 spot. Sorry, I got to. This is a phenomenal. 81, 25. Lands card 8. Spot. Monorail 4 spot. All right. Well, I'd say that's a great first box. A freaking relic and a sketch that we haven't even seen yet. Oh, the sketch looks pretty good. The sketch looks pretty, like, detailed compared to some of them. All right, here we go. It looks like a tree. Oh. Another one. Splash Mountain again. This one's a little nicer than the last one. Yesterday's was also Splash Mountain. Yeah. This one's a little more, I would say this one's more detailed than yesterday, right? I would say so. That's fair. Here, let's put the relic up too, and that'd be both randoms are on a stand anyway, so that works. That is crazy. One box right there, guys. One box right there. That's like a thou wow on the stand already. Isn't that crazy? That's unbelievable. Cereal for Gilded. Cereal for Series 2 is up. I think 8 for soccer. I think it was 8 for soccer. Did I have any other closers or anything out? I'm trying to remember. NT Football, Select Football, the next ones to start getting beat up. We have an auto. I think we have a case kind of like, was that the second one that was like absolutely insane? Captain, voiced by T.C. Carson from the Mark Twain Riverboat. First letter after the dash, T. That's 0, Buccaneer. Trying to get this focus. There you go. Buccaneer. Bang. T.C. Carson auto. Pink. He said A. Every auto goes to Poe. He said AA. Every single auto goes to Poe. 110. I'm very hungry right now, so man, this is dangerous. 113. I know I always say that. Oh, 113. The pretzel to 199. 3 spot. Hayton. The pretzel. 5. 2. We pretty much get all the lands by the end of the case, by the way, guys. 3 on Mr. Toads. 4. This one's tricky though because since they're all backwards, it's harder to see like the parallels peeking. Phineas. Star Tours to 99, the 2 spot. Brandon Blank, 52. Card 52, then and now, Star Tours. Oh wait, that's 32. Kylo Ren. 22. 16. So box 2 with an auto. So box 1, Relic and Sketch. Box 2, auto. I think we call this a good start. So sent the wire this morning for a little bit more, but I don't anticipate that getting here until at best end of the week. What is that? I'm not recognizing that card. Maybe Chrome? There's something different, I think, coming. Not sure what it is. There are a ton of cards from this set that we haven't even seen. Yeah, it's a Chrome card. Almost positive that is. About to find out. I think it's pretty early on. 6 spot. I think it's right here. Oh, nice. Yeah. We get 1 a case. So, Walt Disney quote. Card 1. Poe. To all who come to this happy place, welcome. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. So, pretty sick. Pretty much, you get the 1 spot, you're guaranteed that. Ooh, nice 6 spot. Lillian's Petrified Tree Gift. The 6 spot, number 2, 150. Richest cards, 412. Seven. Oh, some of these are crazy cut. We were like at the end of the stack. That blade goes through all the layers of cards. They cut, I don't know how many sheets at a time, like 100 sheets at a time. So if you're on the bottom. Is that a gold foil fractor 101? I don't know. Feels right. I'm not kidding. I think it is. Oh boy. I don't remember where it was either, so this should be fun. I think it's what it was though. 28. 2. I keep thinking I'm at it, so I have no idea. 70 maybe? Yeah, 101. Rocket Rods 101. Card 70. Buccaneer. Card 70. Rocket Rods Gold Foil Fractor 101. Oh my God. Bang. What in the world is happening? Oh, dude, my chat was froze. Hold on. Let's get a book. I missed so much chat. Sweat. 101. Yeah, sorry, I just caught up on chat. Mine was frozen. Guys, I mean, God case? Card Freak, I got you for a cereal for Series 2 hockey. This is unbelievable. Guys, that one right there, like the freaking everything would be paid for if you had all the spots. The whole case is free rolling. 3. Whoa. I mean, this absolutely feels like some sort of wacky, like intentionally loaded case. We are 3 boxes in. Sketch, Relic, just killed it. Auto and 101. Absolutely insane. A fourth of a case in. Unbelievable product. You don't even have to know what's going on. You don't even have to know what's going on. Just freaking buy your spots and strap in. 33. So I got more on the way. As soon as I have my tracking and I can see exactly when it's supposed to get here, that's when I'll post. 77. The Blue Bayou to 150. Card 77. 7 spot going to Felke. Hero spot. Hey, you've already got one. You got the Mickey's Toontown the Lands insert. I think 4 and 5 are the last 2 I need to fill in. 4 and 5. Now they've got cards, just not numbered parallels. What is this? What is this? It's another, guys. This could be nice. Who's got 7? Felke. EW7. Let's freaking go. 8th wonder of the world. That's a monster. 8th wonder. 14 of 25. Holy smokes. What is happening? 7. That is a big dog as well, guys. That is a big dog. Anything that is like collectively the park is crazy, crazy. Hey, there was an 8 on that one. He's like, there's the 8. 2, Fantasyland. 0, Rivers of America and the Living Desert to 199. Card 20, Buccaneer. Speechless. I mean, that is 4 boxes. That is 4 boxes. That is 4 boxes. What is happening? Brandon, yeah, you got at least three cards over there. You hit some blue star. The blue Star Tours, I think, is your biggest one, the 99. Blue Star Tours, the 99. And Brandon, all I'll tell you with this is the best advice I can give you is things that don't feel significant are more significant than you would think, because it's not like normal sports cards at all. It just isn't. 71. Card 71, Pirates of the Caribbean to 99. Poe. 1 spot. You're literally looking for simple numbered cards. The relic is out of 70. Out of 70. It's the Mickey Mouse it's the 70th anniversary parallel, my bad. 13 People Mover. Well, man, this box hasn't had anything on the stand yet. What is going on? Awful products. That could potentially be a red. I can't tell. Heck, there could potentially be a sketch card here. I'm not sure what's going on anymore. We're going to find out together. It's this one is the one oh, yeah, out of 25. Tomorrowland, it's card 3. Peyton, card 3. Tomorrowland to 25. Orange to 25. Disney Dollar yesterday, was it numbered? I don't know if we had a numbered one. We just got the best chunk of dollar other than the dead middle of it. Card 4. My God, card 3, Mad Tea Party. Peyton, 43. You got 2 out of 25s back to back. This is crazy. 4. Card 4. Frontierland. Yep. 2 out of 25s back to back. Oh, yeah. We're not even halfway. We're not even halfway. Peyton ain't Hayden. I don't even know what that is. I'm not sure. Black border. Unless I'm just... I think it's like a black lands parallel. I'm not kidding. I think it's like some kind of black lands. Unless I'm seeing stuff. 28. Saucers. 11. Card 8. Yeah. Out of 10. Mickey's Toontown to 10. Bry. 8 spot. Mickey's Toontown to 10. Black 8, baby. This is crazy. 7. 20. 1 on the cruise. 2. Like, speechless. This stuff is unbelievable. Like, these are nuke cards. These are nuke cards. I'm pretty confident every card on the stand for sure is like a pays for your spot type of card. Here's pretty sure, or better, obviously. 53, but without doing a deep dive, that feels pretty confident. Wow. Number to 70, Jungle Cruise. Card 9, Mac. 70th anniversary Jungle Cruise to 70. Nasty card. 141, the Bride. Like, that card would have been on a stand other cases. Not here. Card 9 on the lands. Skyway. We're halfway. We're halfway. Nice. Card 1. Disneyland Railroad to 199. Poe. Card 1. Card 5. Peter Pan's Flight. 132. Frontierland Aerial to 199. 2 spot. Brandon. Lands 7. Bayou Country. 2. Jedi mind tricks. That might work here. 79. The Mansion's Organ to 150. Card 79 going to Mac. PO. I think another sketch. Sketch or an auto. Poe wants a book. We can do that too. But sketch or an auto is what I got in my mind. Well, here's a die cut. See you later. Card 4. Buccaneer. Number 66. It's a Small World. Buccaneer. Die cut. Well, Dream of Enchantment, Cogsworth, from Silver Screen to Main Street, 46 of 50, card 14, Buccaneer. What the heck is going on? 39. The Matterhorn to 99. 9 spot. We are over getting numbered right now. 6 spot. New Orleans Square. Four to go. 4 to go still. So cracking a stand right now is going to be tough. 101 out of 10. Auto, sketch, relic, and an out of 25. 8th wonder of the world. Tough to get on a stand right now. Oh boy. Well, we got, never mind. Thought that was the color of an auto or a sketch. 1, 2, it is not. 102, I've eaten this. Those look good, beignets. 8 spot, rocket to the moon. 69. Oh, out of 55. Out of 55. The people mover. Card 69. Mac. Eaton. 24. 13, 12, 3. Sketch, auto, like one of the weird things. We just got a die cut, so that was okay. We've pretty much checked. Other than the book, we've hit chrome. Let's hit a cosmic chrome. Those are awesome looking. We actually haven't hit one yet, so let's look at a cosmic chrome. So we gotta have goals, you know what I mean? 127, Tigger. 35, 73. Card 73, piles of treasure to 150. Peyton. Card 73. Card 27, then and now. Card 1, Main Street, USA. Box 10. Four. 64, Finding Nemo. 61, Autopia to 150, the 1 spot. 61. 40. 0. Sleeping Beauty Castle on the lands. 13, People Mover. 5. Buggy. See some blue in there. $75. Autograph. 1 spot. Marlin, originally voiced by Albert Brooks. That's disgusting. 70 of 70, Poe. Original voice talent. That's actually disgusting. Because that is actually Nemo in the movie. I'm sorry, Marlin. I don't know why I said Nemo, because it's Finding Nemo, but that's actually Marlin in the movie. 70 of 70. Yes, very much so. Does that make the stand? Oh, man. To 99, Dumbo. Flying Elephants, card 143, Peyton. 143, Peyton. I mean, that is a nuke to add on to a case that's already been nuts. Well, I think Poe's good now. There's still 2 to go, guys. We got a random for a sketch, and we got a random 2-person random for the relic. What was that? Peyton and Elkie? Is that what it was? 3 and 9. Peyton and Mac. That's what it was. Oh, we got a 70th anniversary parallel. All right. I see it backwards already. $131. We're into that parallel somewhere right close to here. 7. Disneyland Railroad to 70, card number 2. Card number 2, Brandon. Nasty. Nasty, Brandon. That would be on his stand. Any other case. 2. 17. 9 Rainbow Caverns. We are eating, baby. All right, who's finishing off the serials, baby? We got Gilded and Series 2. Gilded and Series 2. You guys smash that? I'll get all of that in. I'll get all that in. All right? Deal? You smash it, I'll get it all in tonight. 143, 26, 109. Part 11 to 199. The one, the only, backside of water. 11. Poe. Five. Fantasyland card 5. My God. We are on one, guys. We are on one. Six, 80, 88, 2. Number to 55, Singing Pirates. 131. My God, Poe. You're making up for yesterday. 126. If you don't quit on Disney, it won't quit on you. Card 3. Tomorrowland. 1, 2, 3. 7. And last half, what a case. And good luck ahead of time on the randoms to everyone involved. And once again, anything you guys want to consign, email Jaybird. Consign at clubhousebreaks.com and he will get you taken care of. Just let him know what you want to consign. Oh, that's a big gog. Oh, boy. Hey, Brandon. How about Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey to 50? Card 2. Gold Mickey. Card 2. God, this is crazy. This is wild. What in the world? Poe's going to cause hell because I just covered up his card, but what is happening? 1 to 50. Rowboat Ghost, card 126. Richest cards. This is crazy. 108. I mean, surely that's it, right? Has to be. 18. 6 on Red Wagon Inn. Holy crap. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, even if you're not on a stand, guys, the stand requirements for this were insanity. I mean, what in the world? And you're half on a stand, Mac. Let's call it. See, that's going to be here. We'll put the that'll be what 9 and 3, right? Because it's S and actual 3. I'll double check that before I actually click the random. But so 3 and S, yeah, okay, and then 0 through 9. So let's hop over here. We'll do the relic random first, okay? 3 and 9. It's Peyton and Mac 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 3. Peyton. Peyton. I'm just gonna write it right in the middle. Oh, dude, I pushed and wrote on it, and even through the penny sleeve, it felt like fabric. I swear I just wrote a 3 on the fabric. I thought I did. I was sweating. 3 times on the numbers. This is for the sketch, all right, guys? 1, 2, and 3. The 8 spot, Bry. Well, Bry, you just hit one of the biggest cards in the break at the very end, baby. 14, 7, 10, Disneyland doing what it do. Bangers and mash, Bry says. All right, 2 on hockey, 6 on gilded. 2 and 6, baby. 2 and 6. You guys smash those, and I'll run those to finish it off. Bubba, what's up, brother? I got you for 3 in the hockey cereal. Oh, don't. Hey, DC quit working about 4 hours ago. Who are we kidding? Jaybird to get it done today for sure. They run real tight 4-hour shifts over there, though. With lunch breaks. I feel like I teed that one up for a comment for sure. This is absolutely insane when I'm taking off his stands here. Check this real quick. Two, 6, 8, 8. Second here. Taking this over. What? No, that's that. That's the chick who has the messed up one.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it's still. They're all still dark. Kind of weird.
yeah.
Is tomorrow? This is.
Yeah, I know.
But I want to say I saw an email today for it. They never do it that early. Yeah. Yeah, that's here. And got work to do tonight. A lot of work to do tonight. All right. Two hockey, 6 gilded. Gotta, what do they call it? Poop or get off the stoop? Because I have to build all of this still. So I'll be working late tonight, into the night. Prism Black Football tomorrow. Smugglers Outpost Star Wars tomorrow. Heritage Baseball tomorrow. So just FYI, none of those are prepped yet. So I've got a long night ahead of me. Get off the stoop. I think that's what someone said before. 2, 6, 8, 8. We got 2 left for hockey, 6 left for gilded, 8 left for the next 1-on-1 with no kaboom yet. No anything crazy. We're 5 boxes in, Jay Bird. Nothing
yet.
Nothing medium. Yeah, that's a good one. 8 in soccer. That's on the left side over there. And then NT football and select football, we'll keep doing our thing, you know what I mean? Keep jiggling and wiggling.
Where you want this 5?
Oh, I don't care. You can leave. Like 2, 6, 8, 8. No pressure. It's one of those where if we get to a spot for stopping, I'll stop. Not like no problem. That way I can get stuff built for you guys. I can't build from scratch like while I'm live. That's just not possible. Star Wars would be the easiest one just because it's probably going to be a serial style or card. Probably serial style. I have to look at the product again, but. Oh, I hate you, by the way. Oh. Burrito, yes. They can stay there till tomorrow. It's okay. I didn't realize all 4 of these released tomorrow. And I did none of this today. I was working all day on other stuff. Yay. Guess I could start YouTube uploads too. Oh, the worst. I like to have all this stuff done ahead of time. So whenever I realize that I did not get it done ahead of time. Yeah. Is tonight the World Baseball Classic final? Or is there a break now before the final? Oh, it is tonight. I just looked, sorry. Those are uploading. Let me take a peek. Done. A row. All right, Series 2 hockey, guys. I'm about to rip that, and that we'll finish with that tonight. And then I will spend the next hours reloading with mostly release day stuff for tomorrow, yeah. I did not I thought some of this was on Friday. Some in carts or something? I won. Must be, I bet you there's like a, hold on. That is, there's a pending. That's been at 2 forever, right, guys? Or did I maybe refresh that before the spots came through? Out of stock on the front, so that means there's nothing in cart. There's 10. I must have exported the list before you guys got you. False alarm. This is it. Yeah, this is it, unfortunately. Here we go.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on!
The babe!
1 of 1!
Wow!
Derek
Jeter 1 of 1 auto!
Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14-7-11 Series 2 hockey final case. You snuck it in. Here we go. Team list on the screen. We got a serial closer. I already put this team list on the site for you guys too. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, and 3. Brandon down to Bry. I got uploads started. I'll get all those titled after this, and then throughout the night tonight, 3 times. 1, 2. I wonder what the temperature is outside. Is it warmed up all day? Really want to like build breaks while I smoke a cigar and watch USA baseball, but I don't know if that's going to be a real reality tonight. Brandon 1, Burrito 0 and 9, Bubba 6, Brandon 3 and 7, Bubba 4, Card Freak 2, Bubba 5, and Bry 8. Also, Bubba, let me know if you're here. I got an answer from Melissa last night on the perfect breakfast burrito. It was honestly a little more simple than I was thinking. Well, I think it's simple. It made my mouth kind of water a little bit. She likes a little bit more aggressive of a burrito than I do. But I do think breakfast burritos simple is better, in my opinion. Oh boy. Ooh. She threw the avocado in there. I knew that was coming for sure. She likes that, like, just kind of, I don't know, that creaminess that it brings. And she can't have sour cream, so it's like kind of the, you know. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Last break of the day. I don't know if I can even leave right now because I am completely surrounded by packs, boxes, trash. It's everywhere. Like, everywhere. So like I said, after this break, I'll get everything titled and up on YouTube. I'll get the streams reset for tomorrow. And then I will, throughout tonight, I will get stuff posted. Release day for tomorrow, so make sure you have your notifications turned on. If you're like, what are you talking about notifications? Download the app, hit the little bell up top. You can select every sport you want to be notified about. The second a break gets posted for that sport, bang, you get a push notification. You will know before anybody. Dazzlers blue, Dylan Ginther for Arizona, Utah. That's the 4 spot. That is going to Bubba. Download the app. If you don't have the app, download it. You are behind everybody else that does. Goodrow, Farinacci for Boston. Outburst, Mason Loray for Boston. 3 spot. Outburst. Trochek's barely even on that card. That's what's kind of funny. Ben Kendall for the Penguins. Heavy Flortada type biscuits and gravy break. Do you know one thing that I like that's like a riff on biscuits and gravy? Is a biscuit and gravy kolache. That is like... Now, I will say this. They burn the out of your mouth if you're not careful. Because that gravy in the middle is smoking hot. Zach Metza for Buffalo, Young Gun. Seneca for the Ducks. Slaps to 199. Cider for Detroit, Marty. And Sandin Palika for Detroit, Young Gun. Black and white canvas of Mark Stone with the sword. Why do we have a backwards card here? Feels a little weird, eh? See what it is. Nothing. Paul Cotter. Lindbaum. A kolache? Oh, come on, bro. You don't know what a kolache is? It's a don't smack me if I'm saying this culturally wrong. Like it's a Jewish breakfast pastry that is like a sweet dough made into a ball, and the inside of it is filled with endless types of things. Some are sweet, some are savory. Anything from sausage and cheese and egg inside of one to raspberry filling to, like I said, my favorite one is put sausage gravy in the middle. You only have to. Oh my gosh, though. Kolaches. Kolache, I believe, if I did that right. They are fantastic. I prefer savory ones. So anything that's kind of like breakfast sandwich vibes, that's what I like. Left, right, Rangers and Vancouver. That is going to be cereal and Mac. And if it was Rangers, that would be Adam Fox, which is 1, which is Brandon. So it's Mac or Brandon on that one. Lennox. And guarantee, like, you probably have shops. No, maybe not. Maybe I just am in a heavily Jewish area, but there are, I feel like, 15 to 20 kolache shops here in KC. Jonathan Huberdeau for Calgary. 0 spot burrito. Leftover burrito. Shabana for the Islanders. Yeah, you can't go wrong. It's kind of like going into a donut shop, but even more options because you can put whatever you want in them. Savory works, sweet works if you have a sweet tooth. Very smashable though. Troy Terry for the Ducks. Leftover burrito on the Pink Dazzlers case hit. Jack Williams, young gun for Columbus. Nikishin for Carolina. Anders Lee for the Islanders outbursts. I like seeing Islanders outbursts. Feel like the outbursts like to run together by team. But yeah. Anyway, don't be afraid of going in a kolache shop. If you see one and you're like, I don't know what that is, and someone's like, it's, you know, primarily Jewish breakfast, like, get in there and smash it, man. Get cultured. They're freaking fantastic, like I said. Bagels, kolaches, crepes, man. Honestly, crepes probably my least favorite of all of them. Of those 3. I prefer kolaches and bagels over like pancakes and waffles even. Brady Martin, young gun. Patrick Laine for Montreal. Kamano card guy. Sandin Palika. Ooh. Kaprizov, the 199. Let them cook. Kamano card guy. Let them cook. Man, I am just missing the corner every time. There we go. That's what happens when you pull a little too hard. Yurov for the Wild. Gustafsson for Detroit. Marty. Hunter for Calgary. Metza for Buffalo. So we double dipped on these. Cutter for the Ducks burrito. Leftover burrito. Ty Mueller. Yeah, hey, look, after yesterday's Kip issue, we're not touching it. If you guys were here for it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Colton Ellis for Buffalo. Zeev for Minnesota. Kamano card guy. Canvas Young Gun Aziv. Nice hit. Beckett Seneca. Burrito. Leftover burrito on the Blue Dazzlers. There we go. Islanders, burrito, leftover burrito, and San Jose card freak. So if we don't get 2 of them, we'll random it. Otherwise, you'll each get 1. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, hot potato. Well, how about a Zeev pop count? Kamano card guy. How about a Zeev, Pop Count, and Gradine for the Flames? Matvey. Sheesh. Is that a we have a clear checklist, which is Cole Caulfield and Jack Hughes. I didn't even know you can hit these. So Montreal, New Jersey, that's going to be either Kamano card guy or zero spot or leftover burrito. That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense. They did clear on the whole set. It just didn't even know you could do it. Taylor Ward. Sam Reinhart for Florida outburst. Zeev, my God, he's everywhere. Zeev Young Gun. Mac Vancouver. Yep. Toss it. I don't want it. Boom. Pop Count Zeev. Canvas Zeev. It's the Zeev show. Yeah, I mean, this is crazy. I might tell Kip I'll give him a box of Pokemon tomorrow if he comes and cleans up the trash here. I mean, it would take me an hour just to do trash right now. I'm going to need a snorkel here in a minute. Nyman for Seattle. Zero spot. Ryan Green for the Hawks. Hold up. They either missed us. Hold on. Or I pull off a parallel or yep, there it is. Know the rhythm. Number to 100, Ryan Pollock for the Islanders burrito on the exclusives. They're pretty good at Emmett Finney Young Gun. Gritzik for the Devils. That is the one spot. A. Brandon Blank. Young Gun outburst for New Jersey. Easton Cowan for Toronto. I feel like these cases in this run have been they end up producing on the big Young Guns. They just make you wait till the end. I feel like almost all of them have. Dominique James. Fluorescent Ty Mueller for Vancouver. Mac on the red fluorescents. Tusky. Zero spot going to leftover burrito on the Young Gun. I just realized I think we're having fish tonight for dinner and I'm starving. That's not a good combination. Anyone else had that problem? Like, fish just doesn't fill me up. So Roken for the Islanders. Dazzlers. Kaplan for the Flyers. Okay. Kirill for Vancouver. Outburst of Alexander Barkov, Florida. Kamano card guy. Brandon Coots for Vancouver. Nystrom. Young Gun, Canvas, Ty Mueller, Vancouver. Mac, nice hit. Ty Mueller, Canvas Young Gun. Ooh, blue fluorescence. Oh, that's a nasty card. Burrito to 50. Matthew Schaefer. Blue fluorescence to 50. Leftover burrito, 38 of 50. Oh, he's 48, man. We got close. Ooh, that's a big card. Big card on Schaefer. Ty Mueller for Vancouver. Young Gun. Taylor Ward. Leftover burrito from the cereal. Clear Young Gun. LA Kings. Shoo. Man, that was a good box 6. That was a good box 6. My God. Did it really, Burrito? It will be up on YouTube in its entirety with no freezing. Or in that case, keep freezing. You're usually a little faster than that on the gun. I was a little worried. Ryan Ufko for Nashville. Yurov for the Wild Young Gun Canvas. Oh my God. Driving to Quentin Byfield for the LA Kings 7th spot. Brandon. Benzore Young Gun. It's actually kind of wild though, because we haven't hit Misa or Schaefer regular Young Gun yet. He said, I just parked. He might be on the shoulder of the highway, but he's parked. To 250, Uberdo, 29 of 250. Calgary, 29. Burrito. And Hunter Height for the Wild. There's a Nikishin for Carolina Card Freak, Fluorescence Red. Hunter for Calgary. Isaac Howard for the Oilers. Teravainen for Chicago Outburst. Brady Martin for Nashville. He's double dipped now. So 7 boxes in. No Schaefer. No Misa. That's how these all have been lately. And they end up delivering. They make you sweat it. Now, Schaefer, he's doing just fine. Gabe Perreault for the Rangers. That's the 7th spot going to Brandon from the cereal. Colton Ellis for Buffalo. Nikishin for Carolina. Pop count 1,000. Card Freak. Oh, there's our second of the checklist, so you'll each get one. Pull another one, then it'd be another in. Spencer Knight. Chicago Outburst. Otavainen for Seattle, which is the 2 spot. Card Freak. Back half of 8. Back half of 8. Gabe Perreault for the Rangers. 7 spot. Brandon. Young Gun Canvas. Laba for the Rangers. Young Gun. Matthew Robertson for the Rangers. Fluorescence Red. 3 spot. Brandon. Oh, I think we know what this one is coming. Step Brothers. Young Gun. So through 8. Through 8. We have not hit either Misa or Schaefer regular Young Gun. Box 9. Luke Hughes, Ryan Ufgo. We've seen Ufgo already. Timashev for Arizona/Utah. Lennox for the Islanders. We've seen him too. Blue Nikishin for Carolina. Blue Dazzlers. Isaac Howard for Edmonton. Backside of 9. Jersey to 250 for Arizona. That is 227. Brandon, 7 spot has been very good for you. Check for the Devils. Black and white Kochetkov canvas. That is awesome. Billy Smith retro short print canvas burrito, leftover burrito. Billy Smith, Islanders. Emmett Finney for Detroit. Declare for the Islanders. Outburst. We are through 9. We are through 9. No Schaefer, no Misa on the regular Young Guns. Box 10. This might be as sweaty as we've had one yet, though, without either one of those yet. One Zeev plus a Zeev pop plus a Zeev canvas. So Zeev has showed up. Schaefer to 50 has showed up, which is insane, but just a regular Young Gun. Just a plain Young Gun. Oh, poor Blues. Oliver Moore for Chicago. Taylor Ward, LA Kings. Well, how about a Coots to 250? Mac. Young Gun Deluxe. Coots to 250. Artikov Young Gun. Clayton Keller, 3 spot on the Outburst. There he is. Schaefer, Young Gun for the Islanders. Schaefer for the Islanders. Let's let him share the stand with Schaefer. Back half of 10. It took 9.5 boxes. We got a Schaefer. Next up, Misa. Schnoogie for the Blues, Young Gun canvas, leftover burrito. That's yours. Schnuggy for the Blues. From the cereal. Speaking of the Blues. Program of Excellence, black and white. Why am I want to say like lightning, but I don't know if that's right. Current team, Colton Dock. Edmonton Oilers on this one. Marty. Colton Dock. Edmonton Oilers. Current team. Dickinson for the Sharks there. Yeah, it says Oilers. Did he get traded maybe? Good deadline guy. Ryan Suzuki. Now I gotta keep looking these up. Like, where's Suzuki at? Chicago, I think. He's with the Wolves. Is it's Hurricanes? Like, the Wolves aren't an NHL team, and they're affiliated with multiple. I think. Oh no, it says AHL Carolina Hurricanes. You're right. Yeah, Hurricanes. Is he on rehab or he just suck now? Card free. That's yours. Matt Duchene for Dallas. Oh, ooh, 23 of 25 glow up gold, 3-spot. 23-25 Quentin Byfield. Brandon, glow up gold. Right, we're cooking it. It's been a little bit quiet. I mean, massive Schaefer. Massive Schaefer. We need something Easter egg. I mean, we had 2 programs. Just need something weird. I don't even know what to ask for because you're looking for Easter eggs. So it's like, oh, well, here's a clear. Killorn for the Ducks. Burrito. Marshall Warren for the Islanders. Gradine for the Flames. Mott Bay. This might be a young gun. Well, that's kind of cool. Tusky Outburst. 0-spot. Leftover burrito. Tusky Outburst. I think he's going to have a big year. Misa for the Sharks. Thank you, Lord. We got one. Okay. Whew. Whew. I didn't want it to be the first one without all the big guys. All right, here we go. Box 12. We got 2 randoms to do. Left, right random for those checklist cards. Last box. Let's get weird. Let's keep the high gloss run going, though, eh? Bry guy, you got to be feeling good after that Splash Mountain sketch, eh? Hellebuck for the Jets. 3-spot. Blue Dazzlers. Cabanov for the Islanders. I thought we got another shave. Dylan Holloway, 199 for the Blues. That is 86. 6-spot. Bubba Burritos. Dominique James. Brennan Saad, Vegas. Burnett for the Bruins. Frederic. Once again, right after this, guys, I'll get YouTube videos up. And then tonight, I'm going to go eat some dinner. And then I'll pull out the freaking computer. And start getting tomorrow's releases. You do not want to miss tomorrow. Prism Black Football, the first and final ever. Simashev for the Mammoth. That is the 4-spot. Bubba Burritos. Nice on the Canvas Young Gun. Prism Black. 246 to 250 for the Jets. Adam Lowry, 6-spot. Going to Bubba. Well, there we do. There we do. We got another one. We got another one. We got another one. Callahan, Boston, Fluorescence. But then we have a Star Wars release tomorrow that is insane. And then, hold on. Heritage Baseball tomorrow. Jack Williams, always fun. We're chasing red ink out of Heritage. That'll be tomorrow as well. So like I said, got to get all those built and loaded on the site. It'll be a night. All right, let me do the randoms here. Left, right, random. Left, right, boom, 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 boom. The random we go. 3 times left, right. 1, 2, 3. Left side, which is going to be Rangers, Montreal, which is going to be Rangers is 1 spot going to Brandon Blank. Montreal, Kamano card guy. There you have it. 14-7-11. Series 2 hockey. All right. I will add that to the uploads. And wow. What a day. Absolute insanity. Absolute blast. So hope you guys had a good time. Appreciate you hopping on. Tomorrow, hump day, triple release day. It's going to be a day, and you don't want to miss it, all right? So get ready. I said, as I post tonight, good luck to everyone, and Godspeed getting the teams and spots you want, all right? Much love, y'all. Have an amazing... Get the bone... I'll do the random. I have it on my computer here. I'll do that first thing tomorrow. I'll do top 3 with wax packs and break credit, okay? I've got it right here to my right. Let me get this stuff together for it so I can tell you exactly what you get, because the last thing I want to do is run a random and then tell you after a random what the specific stuff was. So that will benefit you guys. So I'll start with that tomorrow, though. All right. I'm out of here. Much love, guys. See you mañana. Peace.